Uh, Let me see here. I think it's started already, so this will show up in the VOD. If a VOD remains, because I got rid of the last one. But I have not made the stream public yet because I am setting up. And I'm clumsy and stupid. There's a computer next to my computer, and I'm excited about doing that. Here, I'll stick this on for the people who file in once I make this listed. New Age Media Fleshcraft. Oh, wait, no, I have to add my second part of this title because it's funny. Like necromancy, but Jesus still loves me. That's funny. All right. I hope I don't get in trouble for that, but we'll see. I don't know why I'd get in trouble, but I often don't know with YouTube. Customization, details. Oh, here. Public. Okay. Public. Is it going? I gotta wait. Oh, I mean, it's green. Well, it was green before, but it was unlisted. I gotta wait for someone to say something, and then I'll know it's going. That's awfully spoiled of me, just to assume someone will say something to me and show up. But it's happened the last 2 times. Let's... You're green with it! Let's close Discord entirely, because someone said a slur in mine. Nuke New York. Don't say that. So... What am I gonna do? I'm editing. I'm gonna put on the Shadow Warrior 3 OST just to have something in the background. I have chat popped out now. So previously, the last stream I was not happy with because I sounded like I had dementia. And I think that was mostly due to a lack of sleep mixed with Painkiller being kind of a attention. Oh, my dog's freaking out. A attention hungry game. Because you got to hit the spacebar and make the guy go hurt, 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 hurt. And I was not using, and my dog's barking. I was not using the how you say pop out chat. So now the chat is, even when I'm looking at my main monitor, it's within my eyes, my field of view. If you say something, I can see it, and I can read pretty quickly actually. So I no longer have to crane my head to the right and then crane my head back to the video game and then remember what tangent I'm on. I can just have everything at once. So, why do you have ATF pray? I'm here. It's to bait 'em. Hello, friend. I thank you for helping me into making it into the alright, cool games. Even yeah, they're great. Come online at Euro midnight, bro. Because I talked to a Polish person, and my primary goal in life is to make him suffer for giving me attention. Now, what was I gonna do? Oh, this is actually a censor because I have GIMP open, and so I'm not gonna edit stuff for this channel. I'm gonna edit VTuber content. And you got to deal with it, cause I need to get some of this done. I've been a little busy with falling apart at the seams, and it's been a while since I gave them a video. It's been too long. This needed to be done like a week ago, and it's barely done because I've been fucked up. So this is what I have done in GIMP right now. I have a separate... Let me check it, actually. Is this kosher? I think it's kosher. So this is... Alright, there's Vegas. I was setting this up because I have to plan around a couple of things you're not allowed to show. Well, not allowed. I'm going to be vague about that. But certain things are hidden. So don't think about it too much. Lumi looks like she's going to backstab the Catwoman, Necrolina. And also... Joke with VTuber, a classic. There. Okay, listen. You'll see the context. So, yeah, don't play with fire. So, can you see it? Yeah, it looks like my mouse is showing up. This is the cat lady's ref sheet, and I should actually delete it because her ass is out. And that inspired me to have Kevin James here, ready to step in. Count James is ready to help me out if I have to cover something up. VTubers Be Funny Challenge Impossible Gone Sexual. Yeah, there's stuff to be said about that, because I do agree. I don't think being essentially a pornographer with a puppet is very good. But I have one more administrative thing, and I haven't put it on here. It's very important, and this needs to be said. I have to get this shit off my chest. This has really been eating away at me.
Pass the jelly.
One more time.
Pass the jelly.
I'm funny. Fuck you. I made another one of those, but I made a couple versions of that. But that's the one you're getting, because that has nothing looks like a fluid. So, there you go. You like Pippa? Well, I don't know if you can tell, but it's Lumi. Do you know who Lumi is? I'm not gonna... I could drop her... I have a still of her model with the bob hair, but I'm not gonna drop it in because the screen starts with her crotch. That makes me uncomfortable, frankly. When I feel like I have to... No, I don't. It's kind of funny, just because it's... The VTuber unrigged like model images are massive because they're HD, and so like this image is like tiny, and the model is like, you can see my mouse, so I can actually, her head's up here, but for whatever reason, whenever I drop her in if I need to use like a still of the model, it starts with the crotch right here, and it always scares me. It's like, ew, gross. I feel like a freak. But I don't know, I think Pippa's funny, Lumi's funny. A lot of FaZe is generally a good group of streamers. The one like really opinionated thing I would say is there is a chance I would not have emailed Lumi to ask. I would not have offered to edit if she had her current model, and I was not more familiar with her, because I was very unfamiliar at the time, but I was like, yeah, she talks enough. She speaks visually enough. I could do some edits. It works. But her... Oh, fuck, hold on. Alright. I have a landline. The question was, do you like the rabbit? Yeah, I like the rabbit. It's hard not to like the rabbit. VTuber department on landline, yeah. You're a funny guy. Okay, so let me remember what I was even doing, because I took a break to eat, and then I realized I was gonna have time where I could start a stream. So this is... Oh, this is the third bit in this video. I don't know how I'm going to organize them, but here was the first one. This isn't, wait, no, I have I have a better preview of it because I have it rendered. Hold on. I'll just put it back on screen. Where is it? Where? I might have overwritten it. Oh no, here, I called it Check This Out.
I haven't got all day. Come on.
You can't define my ability solely by ability. I sound retarded. I just want to say that stubbornness and perseverance also count, okay? I refuse to give up. Never give up. Never surrender. I can do it. Never give up. I'm gonna make it.
I realized I still had the Shadow Warrior music going. Oh yeah, plain face. VTuber not funny, actually a guy with a voice changer. Lighten up, it's fun. The whole situation is funny. I actually say that the VTuber video is less relevant because, as it turns out, we live in lame world and people won't actually kill each other because that'd be too much fun. So no one will die. They'll just I shouldn't talk about that actually. I almost talked about a very recent VTuber controversy. But I don't know. You probably should talk about that if I'm editing for someone. That was actually one of the main reasons I didn't want to say who it was, because Lumi has attracted negative attention to herself by being funny, and one of the things she did was actually very funny. And I don't remember the context, but during an April Fool's stream, she changed to a bunch of her old company's VTuber models, and they got mad. It was really funny, actually. And I mean, them getting mad, that wasn't that funny. I have to close my door because people are talking. They're gonna start saying their address and our IP. But they did attract negative. That wasn't that bad. They weren't gonna, like, you know, there was a bunch of other VTubers. What are they gonna do? Come to my house and beat me to death? The other thing was she got banned on Twitter, and that was kind of funny. But that was a whole other thing. Someone who does, like, retail drama videos, for some reasons was, like, trying to be like, yeah, I had Pippa at my house. No brag, but flesh Pippa at my house. And maybe things happen, bro. And he was clearly just trying to start shit. And she responded, "Kill him," which I think it was pre-Musk Twitter. Might have been post-Musk, but she got banned. Her new account no longer follows me. That was the only reason I had to post things, is she would retweet me when I was being funny, and then more people would say, like, wow, this guy's really funny. I wish I was as funny as this guy. So anyway.
So you have questions?
Yeah. Are we ready to start?
I'm like raring to go. I'm so excited.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food?
Okay, I remember what I was gonna do. So she says it there. That was one of the questions.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food out of hot eat the food?
Okay. So I spent like 400,000 hours cutting her stupid fucking hair out. And this is actually an AI generated Garfield back that I put Lumi's hair on. And we're gonna go with this. So I'm curious how well I'm gonna be able to do things I do while editing while also streaming. This will be a learning experience, because I don't know if you can record while editing. Are you gonna play SMT Awkward Hard Type? I know it exists. I've thought about it. I thought about it today, actually. Maybe yesterday. I was outside on my driveway within the last 48 hours thinking about SMT Hard Type. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I did think about it very recently. So I don't think her ass is here anymore. Yeah, no. Okay. These are a bunch of different things I was trying. That's a collar on her model that I will use for a future Arbuckle. Because I assume there will be multiple frames. I will use multiple Garfield comics for their back and forth. Because Lumi says nothing, is kind of baffled by it, and then says otters have little paws and they hold things they shouldn't be able to. and if you're not careful, they'll steal your grapes. And I just thought it was, you like otters, so this will have effort put into it. This will be content, and you're gonna like it. Or you don't have to. You can hate it if you want. So let me think. What am I doing first to make this happen? Because what I want to do is I want to morph. I want to mighty morphing her face there into the Arbuckle. My dog is freaking out. Sick. And John give you got it. Oh yeah, he do be throwing it back. So there's two Garfield throwing it back comments to be made. One, I was thinking about taking her butt from her ref sheet and sticking it there because I thought it'd be funny, but also it's probably too sexual for YouTube, and I don't really want to put perv stuff in anything I edit ever. It annoys me. I think it's stupid, and it's harder to do other things, and usually harder is funnier. What was the other? Oh yeah, I tried to generate a I tried to generate a Garfield, because this is an AI generated Garfield, because I couldn't find one of him actually looking away from the camera, and if you've used the Bing AI, if it generates something bad, it catches it and tells you, we can't show you this, sorry. And sometimes it doesn't like your words you're using, and it will just tell you, it's like, yeah, you can't use that phrase. It let me use the phrase a second time. It must have generated a Garfield with like a huge ass or something. Because it didn't let me see the first Garfield looking away comic. It was censored. So what I'm going to do... I gotta think of the logistics. So I think I already saved this. This is saved as an image. So I have this. I'm gonna set this to... Can you see the menus? Oh, you can't see. I'm clicking drop down menus. You can't see them. They don't capture. Canvas size. I'm gonna do the 1920 by 1080, which is that's gonna be the size of the stream that she's on. And this is a good thing to do if you are I mean, I guess it'll make more sense. It's hard to explain with words, but it'll make more sense and be kind of obvious, like with what I'm doing later. Oh, I need to drop the image I made of this. Whoop, shit. I'm fumbling. Okay. Now this is gonna look a little not good, but I'm going to match it up with the corners. Like, who cares? What's Jim Davis gonna do? And suck my ass. I'm gonna stretch his artwork. I do worry about that with certain games that are not 1920 by 1080 resolution. I do worry that it's like, are people gonna be mad at me because I stretched this? Let me think. Because I really, more than anything, I'd rather someone like hammer a nail into my head than retrace his hair. I gave him, he has a beauty mark, and I gave him eyelashes like she has. Let me think. So let's drop it. Leave that there. I'm going to save. Okay, the hair is its own thing. Cool. There are people yelling downstairs. Okay. So, I'm going to drop the hair. Should line up pretty close. It's pretty much exact. Okay. And then I'm going to do the same thing, but first you attach these two, and then I can cheat a little bit. as a treat because holy shit, this took hours. VTuber hair sucks. I mean, anime hair in general. VTubers are really, really, really detailed, and they have a lot of corners, so cutting them out sucks. I need to make sure someone doesn't yell my name. Hold on, I have to tell them to not scream my name at me. Okay. They know. OG Deus Ex video? I have not played the original Deus Ex. I played a little bit of it. I did edit. I edited this. Are you done with Total War? That's absolutely not. No. I edited this person that this Garfield represents playing Deus Ex to the point where I should have it. This should be. Hopefully I called it Deus something so I can bring it. Deus. Yeah, here we go. Here you go. There's your monkey's paw. So the Deus Ex content was produced. Did you like it? But no, I'm gonna make Total War videos. I care a lot about Total Warhammer to the point where I get worried that it's gonna get support pulled. Okay, but I need to remember what I was doing. And then I can talk about Total Warhammer, because I don't actually think it'll have its support pulled. I think it'll be fine. I think it's the only project that you can be kind of, not necessarily confident, but kind of not that worried that you will not get what you want if you care about Total Warhammer 3. I feel like us Fanta Chads are the most safe in the current creative assembly fiasco. And I think histoids are screwed and will never, ever, ever, ever get what they want. And, hee, I win, hee. Like more fun things in future. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Total Warhammer. Yeah, Total Warhammer death! Spike it into active volcanoes. I have to be really careful when I'm quoting that. You have to be really, really careful with the words you recite. Alright. Let's get the Arbuckle. Let's get all this Arbuckle content here. I played Shadow Warrior 3 recently because it was on sale for not expensive, and it was pretty great actually. I definitely liked the soundtrack and used it in a Total War video, and will probably continue to use it for any time Cathay is on screen, because it's really cool, like shiny. it's cool China music. And there's actually a very good amount of cool China music. There is. Have you ever said that word? Probably. I say a lot of words. Metal Slug. That kind of spoils it. I don't know if it's Asian Impact or. There are multiple Chinese Metal Slug songs. There's Back to China from Metal Slug X. I don't know if this or Asian Impact. I'm sorry, pausing music is actually very annoying. Oh, this is the one that's really good. This one's way better, actually. Never mind. I recant that apology. No, that made 0% of what I wanted it to make. What was the shadow? The one that was playing right before? That was... Oh shit, I paused music again. I'm sorry. I'm really bad about that. Oh, this doesn't have timestamps. No, it does. Okay, that was Ken Lee. Kenlee was the one that was playing prior to the one I paused. Sorry, I'm trying to talk, obviously, but I also need to get this done. Okay, here. Is this good? Is everything I'd hoped for and more? That's kind of gross, but whatever. It doesn't matter. This is gonna. It's a single frame, and it's actually gonna have that background. So this is oven. I'll just call it oven out, and I'll call the other one oven in, because that's funny, or at least it works with it. And I'm back in Vegas. I'm just getting that frame. Oven in. Okay. Now you have to hold. Oh, come on, man! Don't put Project Media back on there. I gotta be careful about that. But Shadow Warrior. Hold on, where's my? Okay, now I can see what's actually being shown. Shadow Warrior 3. What am I doing? I gotta remember what I'm doing. So I'm actually working. Because I am behind on this. Okay. I'm gonna... Alright. Bite the bullet. How much of her is getting removed? Can you see? Oh, you can see the line I'm tracing. I wondered about that. I didn't know how much of the overlay was gonna get cut off. I will just not get her the purple bits. That's gonna look really weird. It'll be fine. Not having the purple bits. The cutoff of the hair coming down is gonna look really weird. No. This isn't gonna be perfect because it's gonna be like torn up and anamorphed into John Arbuckle. So it really doesn't matter if I miss little bits of hair. I can be pretty sloppy. It don't matter. No. Oh shit, I just realized, I think After Effects has your real name. I think it says, hello, Doc's name. I don't know how much it has my real name. I'll have to look. You're gonna have to spend some time with Kevin James. Count James. I get her stupid hair fluffs. Bro is not cooking. What is that supposed to mean? You were very rude to me, you know. Oh. You scared away the Metal Slug music with your bad vibes. And your crass attitude. But, yeah, so, there's some Total War something on the way. Some people think they're going to update the last DLC that was overpriced and anemic, and they are going to add some stuff to the old package. That'd be nice. They're supposed to release a Nurgle Empire Dwarf DLC by the end of the year, and it looks like there is a store page for it going up, and it could, as soon as tomorrow, they could be showing some stuff off. We'll see what happens. They did release a nice patch today, and CA has been releasing nice patches recently. And I read someone say that there was a leak that detailed Creative Assembly has produced tools to help them unlobotomize Warhammer 3. Since it's this horrible three-headed monster like disaster, that is very, very hard to develop and iterate on. They needed to develop tools, I guess, and they now have the tools. And as a result of them having the tools, we have seen these hot fixes come out. And these are not hot fixes, these are just patches, because they are not fixing small things. They added an animation for Medusas to make them function better in this one. That's not a hot fix. And they should really rebrand these. And I am cutting into something I shouldn't. That's her ear, not the background. I probably shouldn't make those noises. I think it's racist. Polish people made this. I was playing Painkiller, and that was made by a Polish company called People Can Fly. And this was made by a Polish company called Flying Wild Hog. And if you're a Polish company making shooters and something's flying in it, they're probably making something good. You know my name's Doug Walker? Fuck! Good luck! I'm behind 40 pregnant demons! Oh, that was the other joke I was gonna make about editing for VTubers, is that I've never made a joke in my life, and everything I say is totally earnest, and I believe in my heart of hearts that VTubers are demons. And I've been constructing a party so that when the supernatural apocalypse happens, I will have a team to fight for me, and you will be fodder, and will quickly be torn apart by Jack Frosts and other such fairies in an embarrassing manner. I will conquer and bring about my my next world. So laugh while you can. Today I have the severed Neko head. Tomorrow the world. Is this right? This doesn't seem right. I mean, it can be right. You can't see it. I have to slide this over a little. Why is there a skeleton grabbing your head? Because she's a necromancer. And also a cat. It's a VTuber. And also a chick. It's a VTuber. I didn't know who she was, so she collaborated with the one I edit for. Oven. What is which? This is oven in. Okay. So I'm going to open up After Effects. I'm going to close Vegas because my computer. I have a really nice computer, but it is going to shit its ass. GIMP can stay open. It's not that demanding. Warhammer fans in the big, yeah. She's getting boned. You can't say that. It's Warhammer Fantasy though, so the big shoulder guys are actually evil. In fantasy, they're the warriors of chaos, or the big pauldron men, the big Warcraft pauldron men. They didn't have good guy versions. That's Age of Sigmar, which sucks my ass. I hate Age of Sigmar, and I don't even know. I'm not that like into Warhammer's like lore. I will never read a Warhammer book. I really like the games that have been produced for Warhammer. Looking at Age of Sigmar, I am so grossed out. I hate looking at that. It's so stupid, icky. I think it's because it's detached, and I hate it. I hate Warhammer Fantasy is so like based in cool archetypes, and Age of Sigmar is so like based on nothing. It's just based on what would look cool, I guess. And it's really hard to look cool without using the foundation of something real. I think you really need to base your coolness off of something real and admirable. Oh, I really hope you can't see After Effects, because that's my fucking doc's name. Go away. Okay. I really don't know when it's gonna jump scare me, but that was my first name. I should have lied and said it was like my uncle's name, and I'm stealing off his, or it's a pirated copy, and that's just the name that was stuck in there. But yeah, there's my fucking other email. I don't think the average fan of the Empire fighting towards the monsters is cool. Yeah, it's neat. It's cool to have the Empire be a bunch of German mercenary guys who they aren't clowns. I think that's like demeaning. They're cool. The tights, the red and yellow tights, and like the kind of the puffy sleeves. That's the big thing. The puffy sleeves. They're fucking cool. They look awesome. They're one of the best like human like just a bunch of dudes factions I think I've ever seen. I really like them. Sorry, you're not seeing the screen change because I'm checking for my name. I don't see it. Just be cool and close your eyes if you see it. Just don't tell nobody. Can't forget the big hats. Absolutely. They have stuff stacked on top of their hats, and it looks awesome. Like, Carl Franz is like a panther with like a mallet on his... it's so cool. They look great. And a big part of that is because they are figures for the tabletop, so they're supposed to stand out. Yeah, I think Warhammer's really cool. I don't care that much about the lore. I saw like a bit of like end times. It was on the wiki. And it's not my VTuber model. I'm editing for a VTuber. But it was a fight between Kugath and the president of France, and it read like a really shitty Marvel fight description. It's like there's these awful channels that are like, here's how I would survive the Squid Games. When the statue stopped singing, I would simply stop walking. And I hate those. And it sounded like one of those describing a Marvel scene. And it was like, and then the president of France got hitted by Kugath, and he went flying, and then he hit a store, and then he hit a bunch of bricks, and then he got up because he wasn't dead yet. And then, because he had superpowers, because he snorted the Grail. He took he put a cotton swab in the Grail and shoved it up his ass, and it absorbs better that way. So he's a super Grail Knight now. He's Super Saiyan. Oh shit! I said Saiyan. It's ruined. Super Grail Knight, Cyan Knight Grail God. And it was just like, this fucking sucks. This is lame. I have no interest in reading like Warhammer literature, but anytime there's a game adaptation, I pay attention because it is a great foundation for video games, and it has a lot of boxed sets of rosters that you can use for enemy types and for your own guys that you are playing as, and that makes it inherently like Halo, where you have these different factions. And you build your game around different factions. Sorry, I'm trying to make the scene that has After Effects while talking, and it's not working out. Ooh, shit. Can you see anything? I think that's okay. Here, you need a little bit of James for a second, because I'm gonna make sure it doesn't do something fucking dumb. That's so frustrating. Put your name on there. What stupid piece of shit. Drooling morons. Should pirate this. And by that I mean I shouldn't pirate this. That's immoral. Okay, can you see the drop down menus here? You can't. Cool. That's fine. I meant that cool earnestly. I wasn't being sarcastic. Okay, here is oven in. Oh, cool. I already took this picture. I was going to say, I missed one. I need another picture. Wait, no, I don't. I don't actually need that. That one's not important. I need that for later. Did I not get the... Did it save somewhere stupid? Oh, no, here it is. Alright, there's the Arbuckle version. Now you drop both these. So what I'm doing is her head's gonna morph into Arbuckles. This is really easy. I've done this a million times. Please don't crash, please. If you're going to read one book from Warhammer Fantasy, read Fell Cargo. It's a pirate short novel, and if it wasn't Warhammer on the title, you never guess it was a Warhammer book. That's always the best when that happens. Good lord, what's happening in there? Some people have called it cooking. It's been referred to as cooking. Affectionately, I hope. The guy who said it was being awfully rude, so maybe not. Maybe he was saying I was making... I don't know. Cooking could be slang for shitting. You know, what do I want to do? It's distortion. Gotta remember. It's reshape. Can you see? Okay, you can see that drop down. So I'm gonna drop. You put a reshape on both of these. Actually, the first thing you do is you go up to layer, which is a drop down menu that you can't see. You go to auto trace. I'm gonna auto trace it. Ooh, you can't even. What's going on? You can't even see the middle. Man, this really doesn't capture at all. Oh, well, After Effects is kind of bad. I guess you'll just... Huh, what should I do? I'm kind of afraid of showing you this anyway. So I'll just do it really quick. I don't use After Effects that much. So I'll just do it really fast. And it can be a mystery what I did. But you'll see the green screen video when it's done. Just say a bunch of things at me at once and laugh when I'm unable to respond to all of it and get stressed out and angry that I am unable to keep up with stuff. I'm failing once again. Oh yeah, that was a big thing. Is I felt like I had dementia last stream, and that's not here. Anime, her anime, and that's losing. My gamer brain doesn't like that. I have to win. So this stream, I'm gonna win by paying attention to chat and being coherent. And if I pay attention to chat and I'm coherent the whole stream, then I win. And if I don't, then I lose again. And I don't know. We'll figure out what I do after that. Part of a 12-step plan, or maybe 2-step if this one goes fine. Okay. Rename his mask, Arbuckle. Something else. What are you doing? Where is... This is boring. Where's that footage of the white guy and the black guy talking about some random shit? I mean, you can have this if you want. You right? I need to make sure they both have the same thing. And you make the... Start with her. See, I'm saying what I'm doing out loud, but you can't see it. That's probably kind of annoying. But I have to do it because I'm externalizing all my thoughts during the stream so that I'm saying it. And there's nothing going on inside my head, so I got to use the speaking to think now. I'm not deranged. Let's see. Yeah. 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 Here, I'll match their ears. Ears, nose, throat, doctor, their chins. You know, I really have seen multiple people say that they prefer the Shadow Warrior 1 and 2 OST to 3. And I'm just baffled. I'm shocked. I can't process that. It just doesn't make sense to me. I suffer such extreme cognitive dissonance when someone says shit like that to me. That I'm in pain. You're hurting me when you have such a stupid opinion. Such a terrible, like, I eat gray slop opinion. The other games' soundtracks don't sound like anything. Here, I can put them on. You can't see what I'm doing. I can be extra boring. I can play boring music, not the fun Chinese music. Here. Airman. Shadow Warrior 2 OST. Like, each one of those songs has, like, their own flavor, and they're all, like, different fun, like, motifs. I don't know if motif's the right word, but they all sound really cool. Here's a Shadow Warrior 2 song. This one actually sounds fine. This is probably one of the better ones. But here you go. Like, this is competent. Oh, the clock thing's still going. Yeah. That's gonna be annoying. Like, this is, you know, this is acceptable. I had to turn it down, too. Like, I wouldn't say this is bad, but I'd say this is forgivable. Like, I wouldn't say that, you know, it's not like, oh, you know, turn this shit off. But the Shadow Warrior 3 music is like, so, it has so much character. I'm actually playing it pretty quiet, so I can probably crank my desktop audio up, because I am not playing it that loud. So it can be comparable. You can hear what I'm hearing, I think. I had it really quiet before. It's not Chinese enough? Yeah. He was being funnier with hate in my heart and God in my soul. I should hate Totally again. Yeah. Let him hate. Let me think. I forgot. You gotta hit a bunch of knobs to make the transition I'm doing. Alright. I'm gonna go. Don't do that. Do this. No, I guessed the wrong one. There's two keys. You can't see it, doesn't it? There's two buttons, and I always guess which the wrong one to push at a specific part of this process. You know what else pissed me off? I saw Risk of Rain Returns, and I got really mad because it looks, specifically the parent looks really bad, and it made me very angry that the parent looked as bad as it did, because it has like epic exposed. It's not exposed, but they're like, it looks like it's malnourished. The parent. Here, I gotta pull it out. Let me grab it. Parent. Risk of Rain Returns. I'm not gonna be able to find it, am I? You can kind of see it in the promotional art. I couldn't find a picture of the Risk of One. I couldn't find a picture of the Risk of Rain 1 parent yesterday. Like, it just doesn't exist. The stupid Risk of Rain children are really fucking dropping the ball. Here, you can see it here. Save image as. Risk of Rain Returns. Here, check this out. You can see him in the background. Yeah, hating on anorexic parents, yes. You gotta be fat for your baby. And you set a good example. Make sure you're nutritionalized. The big glowing dude. there's a number of things going on here that make me angry. So like those big dots, those are new. That was not part of his original design. They could have been, but they weren't there. He's got like defined muscle, and the worst part, you can't see it because it's behind this Scaly's elbow. But he's got like these nasty like ribs poking through, and he's got like stalactites and stalagmites coming out of his face hole, so they look like teeth. He was kind of, I think a child should be around here. My YouTuber sense is tingling. I think a child might be near. No, that's good. But there's another type of enemy called a child. These are called parents, and the childs are like tiny, and they're like little fairies, and the big guys are kind of like big fairies. Can you not see it? No, it was on screen. No. There's no way. I just saw it. You could? Okay. I didn't know what you're talking about. But originally, Risk of Rain 1's style is very simple, and it's very nice. And, it didn't need to have all that detail, and it actually looks really different, like entirely, to the point of being a totally different character and a totally different like personality. I was gonna say character instead of personality, but it's a much more generic one too, which I think is sad, because before it was kind of a large guardian sprite, and it would teleport to you and it would clap. And I think they would clap. I think that's what I remember their attack was. They'd warp to you and they'd start clapping. And it was kind of a vague attack, so there were these big floating, like, ambivalent guardians, and it was kind of like, well, you're in their territory, sort of a thing, so it's like, maybe they're nice normally, maybe they're big friendly guys, and you're just, like, where you shouldn't be. But, now you know, they're evil and epic. I know the music's still going. They're evil and epic, and they have, like, scary teeth, and, like, they're starving, and they're feral. That's wrong. That's not what they're supposed to be. That's incorrect. And I don't think it's more interesting than what they were. It pisses me off. Most of that game just doesn't look good. I do not like Risk of Rain Returns, from what I've seen. It looks ugly. It looks like a totally different art style put on, like a totally generic art style put on a game that had a much nicer, simple pixel art style. Okay, what music am I going to play now? What game OST am I playing? I could play Tekken 4. Tekken 4 OST that has like nice drum and bass, I think. I think it's mostly chill-ish. These are character selects I'm skipping through. Okay, here you go. Here's Tekken 4 OST song titled Fetus. For your listening prep. Ridge Racer. I think I'm vaguely aware of the Ridge Racer OST. I need to get this stupid mini edit done. I'm wasting too much time. Okay, I gotta animate Arbuckle now, which is just setting keyframes. So Arbuckle starts at source. Arbuckle destination anime. Arbuckle to anime sounds like a band name. This is a little too intense. I played it because it was called Fetus. I thought it was fun. Right? Something a little more. The fighting game do be having it at some point. What's that Fate fighting game called? There might be multiple ones, but it's like Under Night in Birth Retrospective. That Summer Where I Ate Your Corpse. Doki Doki. I'm opening my door because it's getting too hot. Don't diss Under Night. It looks good. I didn't say it looked like it was bad. I just insinuated that I thought the name was stupid. I think the name's stupid. It actually looks really good. Visually. I think it has a good soundtrack too. Hold on. Under Night In-Birth OST. I think it has a really good soundtrack. Here, I'll just start it on the first song. I need to make like a... Here, let's change this. You need a new image. This is gone way too long. What can be on here instead? I'm in the Noctilus folder. Here you go. There's your content. Eat up. I wish it captured what I was doing in After Effects. That's kind of annoying. It's very annoying because I can't see what I'm doing. Like, if it's unclear, that blank screen has shit on it on my screen. The main one in the middle is not being captured. Correspondence points. Okay, what did I do? I did ears, chin, and our carrot tips. Okay. We make that on our buckle. I wish you could see how... Hold on, I can just show you how mangled Arbuckle got. Here you go. This is what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, let's call it capture. I do feel like a poser playing music from games I haven't played. I feel the same way for using it in videos. I feel like I have to have played something to use the music. Otherwise it's stealing. For being a poser. Here's the mangled Arbuckle. This is what that asset looks like right now. He's doing his best. Okay, so you went. Here you go. He's mangling as I operate. I really wish you could see. It's funny. He's kind of back together. Unfortunately, After Effects sucks. You know, not the worst thing in the world. I was kind of afraid of it. Whoops. What did I do? This is gonna look weak. I mean, these are. I'm generating 10 frames. That's all this time is to generate 10 frames. And that's why videos don't come out very often. Alright. Now I just need information, opacity. Start at 0. And move to fully opaque. Alright. Did I do something wrong? What happened? Oh, I did. You're supposed to be- What's going on? Talk to me, John. Why are you stupid? Oh no, it's going. Okay. This music's a little too anime. This is too much. I gotta have something that's contrary to the anime. I'm gonna Ubudos over here. You can't edit for VTubers and listen to fucking Fate fighting game music at the same time. It's dangerous. Arbuckle to. I think I saved it. I'm ready. Music's. Oh, music is gonna be loud. I wasn't even thinking of it. Sorry, I'm not very loud. And I was complaining that the music is potentially too anime too. I don't mind it. What's a game with a soundtrack? I have not played Apocalypse yet, and yes, I do plan on playing it. I don't know if I'll make a video. I have to play it first. Become loud. I think I have to talk at the mic more. I'm talking away from it, and that's where we're running into issues. Because it becomes quiet when I don't have my head pointed at it. Come on, video games have music in them. Let me think. What's a good one? Not something that's Hotline Miami, because that's licensed music. What's a game with a soundtrack? I always open up my Steam Valhalla. I haven't played it. That's also anime. Killer Instinct. I haven't played that. I'd be a poser of playing that. Know what games I played and tell me from a list of games I have played. And also I can actually show shit on the screen finally, because it's done. Alright. Go to hell, After Effects. Super Meat Boy. I have played that, but I didn't play a lot of it, so I still feel like a poser. It does have good music, though. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That's a good one. Jet Set Radio. I've not played Bomb Rush yet. I probably will eventually. Actually, Daytona USA OST. Sonic Adventure 2 is a good one. Alright. Let me see. Daytona. Oh, here's what I made. What is this? Oh, it's you. Okay. Here you go. This is what that hour went to. Did you like it? Here. Do you like it? There you go. I should probably loop it. There you go. That can just be on screen. Hey, you look pretty cool. Get in. All right. That looks right to me. Let's close After Effects, because this shit is worthless. This is the only thing I pay for, like, yearly. Everything else, I got Vegas, and I didn't use, what's the company that makes After Effects? I don't use Premiere, because you have to pay a subscription for Premiere, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not... I feel like a poser because I didn't play Daytona USA, but I know this OST is good. Shit's fun. Yeah, Adobe, you're right. You are the baby! What was the other one? Stop! Ugh, English is the best. It is the strongest language. Let's get Vegas back on screen. Okay. So...
Right?
I'm like raring to go. I'm so excited.
Why do they...
And that's the frame. So... And why, yes, I do have 15 layers already. Oh, come on. Who is... It was a fucking car dealership. Anyway, and they said like 80 different doxing things. They were asking about a car that was purchased. Trying to sell more cars. It was nefarious. Ugh. Fake Daytona fan. I did see when I was researching for the Wario video and I was looking at Smash treatments, I did see that the and remind me to play it. How long is this song? It says another like 3 minutes. Actually, you know, I'll just put it back on when it's done. Smash. I think it was Ultimate. Smash Ultimate. What's the name of it? What's the F-Zero? F-Zero medley. So Smash Ultimate added a medley of F-Zero music. The medleys are something that a lot of the games get. And it's usually not that special. And so like here's the WarioWare medley. So like Wario did get a medley. But it's WarioWare. There's no Wario Land music in like the first 3 Smash appearances. There's like 4 versions of Ashley's theme. It's all WarioWare, and he of course got a medley of WarioWare music. It's good because WarioWare music's good. I think it does the highway jazz music at one point. It's great. Yes, all in Walmart gift cards. No, he sounded American. Did not sound like a gift card, a gift cardian of gift cardia, a gift card American. Person of scam. That's pretty bad. I should stop saying things. I think this is one of the vocal tracks. You can hear it. This is it. Yeah, that's the music that plays during the dribble and spits. WarioWare 1. I like that song. It's good. That sequence is great. It's super cool. No. There's too many noises. I can't mimic that with my mouth. Okay, what am I doing? I need to be productive. Smug Lumi is like, I guess he's a channel man. He edits. He edits pretty good too. But he's too nice to me. I'm really slow. He should be like sending mysterious powders in my mail, firing arrows through my window. I'm way too fucking slow. Okay, let's see here.
Why do they... Why...
Okay, so this is pretty quick. And I've done this kind of transition before. I'm actually pretty quick at throwing that head thing together, but I was wrangling it for the stream, so that is not representative of how quickly I can usually do one of these distortion effects. I'm usually pretty quick at hitting all the right levers because I have some level of muscle memory. So it's... I'm trying to think. How do I do it? I have this background. Transition. Okay. I think I got it. Ooh, this isn't right. Did I not save the big version? I can do that. It'll take a couple seconds. Hold on. Here. Oven big. I don't know what to call it because I called them like names based off of the set that is being used for a specific effect. So I called one of in and one of out. But I didn't make the big version. Also, let me put here. This needs to be on screen. Every once in a while I gotta put this up so you can't see something. I'm paranoid. It doesn't look like it did it. Okay. My secrets say safe. I anamorph into a lizard whenever I add a new file. Oh, but anyway, this one's boring, and I'm letting it play all the way out. Hold on. So that's the WarioWare medley. This is the F-Zero medley. So it's a little different. It's a little stylistically different from the usual medley. Hey, I'm not a clipper. These are edits. This is different. It's a highlight. Different terminology. So anyway, the F-Zero medley is a Captain Falcon theme song by the guy who's doing the Daytona USA. I think he made it. What's the term for making music? Whatever, he produced it, and he's also the vocals. He says the funny English words. And he sang funny English words for Captain Falcon. And it's good. It's super fun. No, this is Vegas. It's not free. I had to pay for this. This is the Steam version of Vegas. I purchased it during a Steam sale. What am I doing though? Defocusing, probably. Well, duh, but it's probably loud because I left it coming on. Hold on. Oh wait, no, the good part's coming up. It was like, I don't know, $40. I don't remember. Listen, here he goes. Maybe not yet? Right on. Years of F-Zero morph into real. Here he goes. Oh, here it is. What did he say? Hold on, here, again. Those are words. Those are definitely words. They are totally. It is impossible to tell what he is saying. They're one of my favorite bands, Modest Mouse. One of their best songs is called "Doing the Cockroach," and it has. I'm playing copywritten music, but hopefully I don't remember the time code Hold on. Hopefully someone posted it in the comments because it's really funny. Someone hopefully linked the well. Oh, there it was. I think it's after this. Yes, this. Okay. It is this. All right. Sorry, I'm making sure the volume's up. Poetry. Someone wrote the lyrics. Hold on. He probably has that part. It's something like late last summer, something temperature that would make you blister. I'm trying to find the actual... The moon in Antarctica. Yeah. Here it is. Well, late last summer, down below the equator, they had a summer that would make you blister. And oh, my mind is all. Oh, my mind is all. Oh no, when he says that, he goes like, "Oh, my mind," like that. That's all legible. But the summer making you blister is totally incomprehensible, and it's awesome. It's wonderful. CS2 Premiere Pro like a while ago, and it was amazed at how it's incapable of accepting any and all files. Huh. Bye, baby. Okay. Smug's gonna see this, and he's gonna beat me to death. He's way too nice. Maybe he just doesn't care. He's just like, ugh. Yelling at him probably will just make him less responsive. I'm adding 2 defocuses. Oh, can you hold on? Okay, yeah, it is on. So I'm defocusing the background behind her head morphing. This is something I do a lot. I think it looks good for this effect. So you end up with this. The face doesn't really morph together. It's kind of focused on her hair. But I probably should have done... I need to start doing more frames for these. They probably get funnier the more frames you do. This can at least be 30. I do 10. That's not enough. There's only 4 frames of John morphing, but it's fine. And then like I don't need any more of this. All this can be gone. Okay. Now what does she say?
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of hot the food?
What is she says you're such a poet. I don't know if I'm going to keep that.
Thank you.
She says something rude and crass, actually, and I'm not...
Okay.
Yeah, she whispers, like, something about her wiener. I assume she doesn't actually have, but I don't want to hear it.
You are such a poet.
None of that's going to be there. I think I'm starting here.
Do you have an answer for this question?
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out?
Okay, let me think. I'm conceptualizing here. Stand back. Actually, I'm gonna piss. Hold on. Pre-conceptualization piss. Give me a sec. Okay, Middens review? I got a drink. That wasn't that loud of a piss. Oh, hi, Bard. We missed you. You're my favorite schizophrenia demon. I recognize your name because I open up the 4 people who give me money. The 4 people who are membered, and I feel really bad. And I go, shit. I really ought to finish a video. There are people who like the stuff I make. Putting Daytona back on. What was being said? MK... I'm catching up. The people demand to know the wiener part. No, it's gross. Necrolina said it. Not Lumi. Not part of her brand. Making the executive decision. Sorry. No wieners. Ugh. Have you seen John Clouder artwork? Let me check. John... How do you spell it? Clouder. It looks sweet. Like, this thing's great. Hold on, let me utilize the fact that I keep overwriting capture as a file name. Because I think I have capture already set as... Oh, I don't know what I have it set as. Oh yeah, it's this, okay. I like this guy. This is great. What a handsome fella. He can...
You're pretty cool, get in!
He can hang. The Helma. He doesn't look that hellish. He looks natural. It just looks like that's a creature. There's some other really good ones. These are I don't know if they're yeah, they're pretty close to SMT demons. That's a compliment. That's good. You want to be... If I had a little boy and he came out in an SMT demon, I'd assume the bitch was cheating. I would say it looks pretty cool though, but I'd probably leave her. This is good. I like his hat. I like a lot of what's going on here. I hope there's no hidden wieners. I didn't think about that. Like, both these heads are good. His little hat's good. It's composed in a way that's good. This weird seal thing. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Borscht. I think is his name. Bosch. Garden of Heavenly Delights. That guy. It looks like one of his creatures. Mythological characters and deities. Yeah, that sounds on point. It sounds correct. I see he's got like a centipede train.
Hierophant Bush.
Or is that his name? I thought you were making a JoJo reference because of Hierophant. That's a pretty stupid thing to think. Hierophant's a word. Ugh. Yeah, Ace Team, the guys who made Xenoclash, they have a pretty awful sense of humor, and they're not very funny. I think they're Chilean. But Xenoclash has a lot of stuff just straight from Garden of Heavenly Delights walking around. The guy that has the open back, he's like the egg back. Those are just wandering around the Horde mode map for Xenoclash 2. And those games are okay. Yeah, his name is Harmonious something. That sounds right. I don't think Hierophant's right. I think you knew Hierophant wasn't right. Alright. Let me think. What am I doing? Well, I gotta listen to him, don't I?
Why do they call it oven when you oven?
So I'm thinking I might make like Chris Pratt, because he's gonna voice Garfield. It'd be kind of funny to have his head bouncing on... Can you see my mouse? Oh, you can't see my mouse, so I can point. Having it bounce on the words, but that's also time consuming, and this shit needs to be done. Oh yeah, Nipper. I wonder if Nipper's name isn't a slur, but he wrote... I was thinking about that the other day. If Nipper... If his name... If he's not being quirky and he used P's. Because you know... I mean, you don't know. He would have gotten away with it, too. I don't think anyone has ever asked about that. But I was wondering the other day, I'm like, is it really okay to say this? Because that kind of looks like a... It looks like the slur. The one slur. Nippers like claws. Yeah, it's hard to know. I don't know. Please tell us. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. Right away. Make a subathon, have the top goal to do a deep dive into the possible things Nipper's name might mean. Okay, yeah, people talking about individuals who rig VTuber models and playing fast and loose with the rest of that word that isn't the R. Yeah. That... Doctor, I hate that you have to dance around, because I can't even say, like, the Japanese word for Japan, and shortening it it's like, it's the, like, least offensive slur, and people make a big deal about it so it can be a landmine and, like, an eggshell people have to step around. There are zero Japanese people who care if you say that. There are zero people in Japan who even, like, you would have to explain it to them, and then they'd like look at you sideways. The context is like World War II usage, but it's their own language pronunciation of the country they're from. It's the first three letters. What are the first three letters of America? It's A. It's an E, right? It's not AMI. That'd be really. Yeah, America. I have to type it with my fingers to remember. Calling people ames. Gaijin, I think, is meaner, but like you don't get in trouble. You can be Gaijin Goomba if you want. You can make a twerking song about Goombas. Dark Crystal. I've never watched that. It looks great. I don't watch a lot of stuff. I'm also getting distracted. I don't think I'm doing the Chris Pratt thing. It's too much work, and this needs to get done. So let's not do that.
Call it oven when you oven the cold food out of hot pizza food.
Okay, how would one... Because it's probably going to be a zoom into the words. I think a zoom in, a trace. What's a game with a sanity effect? Help me. What's a game with a sanity effect? It's funny. Like an active sanity meter. There's Frenzy. Frenzy exists in Bloodborne. I did that joke too, where I turn into an IGN reviewer because I mention Persona too many times in an SNT video. It was really funny, and I'm really funny for doing it. I don't know if I executed on that joke super well, but that idea is really funny. Goomba got back as a thing. Every day I wake up and I thank God that Goomba got back as a thing. I'm really happy it's a thing. It's funny. Feeding Frenzy? I played Feeding Frenzy when I was a child. But no, Bloodborne Frenzy. That's the right effect for going crazy, isn't it? I haven't played Bloodborne. I don't have a piss station. But it looks like the right it looks correct for being a Souls game build up status effect for going crazy. I think it's meant to represent going crazy. Sandy, not Frenzy. How loud do I have the music? Oh, it's okay. It's reduced. You should be able to hear me. What media source is playing? Oh, you. It's this. It doesn't have audio. All right, back to GIMP. Back to the lab again. All right. Blue skies. Blue, blue sky. I shouldn't make even like attempts. You can hear. So my phone is actually in one of my videos because one of my dipshit friends texted during the. I can play it actually. Hold on, I can just play things. Media source here. Where is videos? Devil Survivor. Here you go.
While SMT and Pokemon are clearly different games, trying to do different things and appeal to different audiences,
Turn it down
I think
too.
it's pretty reasonable to draw comparisons. The RPG where you make friends out of hostile NPCs subgenre.
Shut up!
With one
Alright, here
being
you go.
more or less the grandfather of the
This.
genre, and the other being the indisputed most popular. But more importantly, growing up with
I remember
Pokemon,
the screen
like
it's on.
everyone else, it's been my only real baseline for a series like SMT. And now going deeper into the Tensei series.
Here, keep moving. It's like right here. I can't hear this. Only you guys can hear this. I can't hear.
And strike a balance between dungeon crawling
If
and
you
life as a high
listen,
schooler.
It's
Meanwhile,
hard with me
Pokemon
talking. If you listen around somewhere, I think it's when Morgana falls off the box art. There's something like I'm gonna turn it up. If you listen, my phone going off is in the audio.
and strike a balance between dungeon crawling and life as a high schooler. Meanwhile, Pokemon asks,
Did you
"Do you have
hear
any
it?
slurs you'd like to tell Pikachu?" There are a lot of Pokemon.
It's kind of
spin-offs,
funny.
but
Professor
they're
Folk
rarely alternative takes on the mainline.
Professor Oak comes up with the phone. A playlist or a list in the description. For this one I'm playing right now, or for videos, because I usually post them in a pinned comment. But I'm kind of bad about that sometimes. But if you're talking about this videos, I usually try to put them in a pinned comment. So if you check the comments, it should be in a pinned comment. I post. If I'm not being lazy, I post the music I used. Usually with timestamps. I think always I've done it with timestamps. I need to start just doing the descriptions. I was being a pussy about it because I was afraid YouTube was going to think I was spamming search-related terms in an attempt to algorithmically boost my videos. Because if you think about it, when you type, like, 800 video game names, that kind of looks like you're bullshitting, like you're just spamming relevant terms. Where's Daytona? Better turn that back on. Here. But right now I'm listening to Daytona USA. Let's see here. I think I'll use the frenzy text too, just so it's entirely clear to everyone. Blue sky. This actually doesn't. I don't know if this makes sense. Huh. It's not gonna make sense, is it? No, this can't be a full Bloodborne gamer reference. Let's try to make this understandable. Let's make this for ignorant people. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I gotta think of the so step one, get rid of the frenzy text, because I'm gonna call it sanity. The meter will be labeled sanity. I'm gonna put a picture of Lumi. Blue skies. I'm gonna put a picture of Lumi, and I'm gonna have her getting progressively more crazy within 3 frames. So I have one of her like stupid. It's her emote. Blue skies. This shouldn't take long. I can picture what I'm doing. And I've done this. I've done similar things because I've made the meter fill up before. I'm spaced now. Derp. Okay, here you go. Which one do I want? This one's bigger. This is technically her old model. I mean, I can just put them both on screen, I guess. It's a throwdown between these two. I guess it's almost funny that this one's pixelated. I'll use them both. Screw it. And what's her base gonna be? Why is this here? What's he doing here? I call them Mothman of Derp. That's why. Mothman jump scare. Alright, let's see here. Why are we contorting anime VTubers? Because I edit for this one. Here. Here. I understand that this is annoying. Hold on. Like I said, her crotch shows up first and it annoys me. I don't want to be on the stream. How do I... What was this one? Okay, here. This is the one. Let me think. If you know who Pippa is, it's someone in the same company. Let's see. So, this is a pretty good base crazy symbol. Very Tim Burton-esque. Let me see if Smug has yelled at me yet. I doubt it. I don't think he pays attention to me. He just... He posts like this emote every day, and then I say something to be not dismissive, but to be like, yeah, ha, 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 and the truth is I haven't been able to sleep for like a week, so I've gotten very little done. Discord. Is Smug their handler? Yeah, I think. No, he hasn't said anything. Okay. I don't know why he would say something. I'm paranoid. Okay, so... Full moon, feeling pretty good. Love your videos. Not to sound unhinged, but there was like a green full moon yesterday, and I was out running, and I was feeling like, oh yeah, this is happening! I think it was just because it looked cool and there were Christmas lights out. But I was really vibing with the full moon, and I did also think like, huh, am I crazy? Am I losing it? All right, I need to figure out an image really quick, and I don't have a library of Lumi images in my head. Oh wait, no, I do. She draws her own. Let's see. She draws a lot of her own, and they're cute. She draws little pictures of herself. I think this is a good base one, because it's kind of unimpressed. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some kind of a border. What do I want the border to be? I could use the Tucker Carlson reaction border. I have like a million versions of that. Live. What was this one? Live organ concert. What is that? Oh, that was from an Ultra Kill edit. Here's an asset! Here, babe, I made an asset for you. It's broken, too. So it's just this nefarious, mysterious hunk of something. This is live horse juicing. Here, look deep into my bag of treasures. This is another funny one. And this is the same joke. Live Yoda's enlarged brain artery reaction. And this is a piece because the border exploded. Hold on, let me get a full one. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, they won't turn themselves into glue. It was from Diablo. She played Diablo. Okay, so... Ooh, is it? Sounds like it's looping. What's going on? Saying it's only track 10 of 45. A lot of these are really... Oh, these are... Okay, these are little flourishes. There's not actually 45 tracks. There's like 9 and 40 little ditties. Horse juicing's not for glue. I wasn't even thinking about that, but you're right. They do actually juice the horses, don't they? It's like those pit bulls. Have you seen those ads for pit bull semen? Where it's like the most like squatty, froggy, ugly pit bulls, and they have it's like it looks like a, what do you call them? Pre-workout, where there's like lightning bolts on it and like nuclear explosions, and it's like, we're selling dog semen, and and it tells you like, well, it's puppies. Their new series of puppies, and they're like really inbred too. I didn't see the ads. I don't look up dog cum. I might look up, I might look up certain things. Maybe a YMS moment. Maybe, He embraces it. That's not mean. He might not embrace chewing his food, but that's something else entirely. What have I been playing lately? Hitman and Warhammer 3. And what else? Hold on. Do I have Steam open? I do. Noida! That's right. I've been playing an okay amount of Noida. I love Noida. Yes, I saw the AI Pitbull images. They're funny. They're very funny. The Pitbulls airdropping into... I think it was Gaza. I can't tell. I think it was supposed to be topical, so it was probably supposed to be somewhere in the Israel-Palestine area, and they were airdropping pit bulls onto a legion of babies, and it was very mean, but it's funny. What's a game with music? There's got to be at least one of... They make so many video games. At least like a couple got to have music. It's a good game with music that I can play. Arguably, Noida has a really good OST for this. Noida has an excellent OST. Dot hack. What is dot hack? I think that's an anime. I was playing Under Night in Birth. I played like part of one song, and I decided that it was too anime, and it was no Straight Roads. That game looks really cool. I need to play that at some point. I have not yet. I think that might also be licensed music, or at least it's like they got a band to do it. But you get bands to do music, and might not be licensed. Hitman contracts, the freelancer mode. I've been playing a shitload of the freelancer mode. Super, super, super fun. What was I gonna do? Oh no, it's happening again! I don't remember what I was gonna look up. Hold on. I was looking up dot hack. It's a JRPG about a game. Yeah. I'll put it on for a second because I'm. Yeah, that game, No Straight Roads, looks like something you would either love or it's not for you. That's a really anime song. It sounds cool. Oh no! That's licensed. That came up as a song. Don't play more than 6 seconds of that. I checked. Oh, Hitman Contracts, the third Hitman game. I don't know the Hitman series, but I did, now that you say that, I actually did know that one of the games is called Contracts. Okay, come on. We gotta... The town themes from video games. Noida sounds really cool. It's like psychedelic. It's very, very excellent. One of the coolest games that gels with my things I like the most. It's very much like a Zinchi wizard game, which Warhammer cringe, talking about Warhammer again. But I love forbidden knowledge. That's the most fun part about being a wizard, is like dealing with stuff you shouldn't be and blowing yourself up and giving yourself tentacles on accident and blowing yourself up. And maybe succeeding and then blowing yourself up at some point. And Noida is so good about the forbidden knowledge, blowing yourself up stuff. It is so good. And the psychedelic stuff leans into the way I would want it presented. So it ends up being great. And it's also Finnish, so I can't tell what any of the names of the enemies are supposed to be, because they're all like Sturgen, Hergen, Durgen, Bergen. And, I can't parse that. This can be a different color. Oh, it's white, so that's not going to change colors. Yes, it is. It can be puke green. It's pretty ugly. Smug does not... well, the one thing he does get... Well, there's a couple things he gets after me about. My ability to use colors that aren't ugly. I'm very undiscerning. That looks fine to me. It's going to be small. It'll be okay. So, we're going to do this. We're going to stick the... It's this. Okay. This goes on top. I'm constructing. I'm building. I'm out here crafting. Okay. I'm going to make the health... the meter bigger. And I'm going to type in white text. Yeah. I think this is a pretty good font for it, actually. That's how you say that's sanity, right? I think that's how you spell sanity. You been playing any games lately, or has it just been 9 months of suffering? It's been... I've played games sometimes, but it's been a lot of suffering. It's sucked ass. I'm going through it, but I think it's over. Tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow is Groundhog's Day for me, being functional. And if the groundhog sees its shadow, my explosive color goes off and you're never hearing from me again. That's probably not true, but I will probably say something like, hey, it's fucked. I'm gone. I have some cleaning up I gotta do. But, I won't know for a couple of weeks. That looks bad. This is no interpolate. Whatever, it'll be fine. Or maybe I make it even smaller so you can see her that it's her. I think that face is, it's unclear it's her. Even it's expanding some of the just messiness of her mouth, and it's making her look like she has a wrinkly like lower lip. So she looks old. Like she looks dried out and old, like a grandma. She's gonna love this. Let's see. Lumi's head stars would be tasty. I think they'd like cut your mouth. I feel like they'd be plastic. when I think of like, would you interact with this anime character in real life? I just think of like cosplay stuff and how plastic and because there was a dude who he wore Hitalia Germany, and I only know what Hitalia is and who Germany and Hitalia is because he wore his cosplay of Germany to school, and it looked very plastic and fake, and that's what I base all of my anime like. How would this anime character be like if you actually interacted with them? It's like, I don't know. Be like plasticky and fake. It's a country. It is a country. It's also there's a anime character representation. Was there a funny windmill? There were no haha silly windmills. It was blue. So no one knew that he was supposed to be Germany. Hitalia might be World War One. I don't know. That's pretty ballsy to be World War II Germany if that's what he was, but it was blue, so. Alright. Sanity. How are we doing this? You just Nazi instead of no, I don't think he was a Nazi. More microphone. I don't think he was. It wasn't anime Hitler. Thrones of Decay tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Every fish in Cruelty's Club I recently checked and found out I'm missing one, and it's annoying the hell out of me. I never caught a single fish in that game. I think the only the only RPG that has like a stupid fishing mechanic that I interacted with was Nier. Because you can make money really fast with the fishing game in Nier. And you can do it like anywhere there's water. And you can make your character really overpowered really fast. And if you don't do it, it takes a while to get your character over. I think it gave you more slots to put chips in, and that was a big deal as far as making your character. Give me this full thing. Okay. I'm operating here. I'm just looking. Okay, cool. I got the bar. You know what? I don't actually need to make this more. Okay, I know what to do. So sanity, portrait 1, and then we'll say this is sanity. Which okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm losing which layer is which. Struggling to juggle here. Struggling to juggle. So this is Sanity 2. This will be once things start going bad. And then I'm going to do actually a couple of this. I'm going to switch it so she's looking the same way as the other two. I got it. She needs to be clipping out. God, that looks so pixelated and shitty. It'll be far away, so it won't look that bad. Undertale 2 Rise of the Robots by Zizao is this amazing fishing game mini game. What did I say earlier? I looked at Enna, that like internet art project thing. Enna, it's the yes, this is my VTuber. It's not my model. It's I edit for this person. And it seemed pretty good. Like, it seemed cool, as if it's a slot. That's not nice. It does seem like really obnoxiously popular from what I've seen. It looked cool. As far as like visually, there were neat things on screen, and clearly the person has a good idea of like little vignettes and animation that they could overlay into a game if they were the artist for a game. But like whenever someone opens their mouth, I was getting annoyed, and I was like showing someone else the very first one, Extinction something or other, and the first thing out of the fucking thing's mouth is like, I called it something bad, and I can't say it, so I'm going to replace the bad part with cell. I called it Homestuckian Chaos Cell. It's what it sounded like, and it was just not good. It's trying way too hard. And I think one of the strongest things about SMT's presentation is like a very similar to Enna's like world-ending like magic nonsense everywhere, is that all of the characters in SMT games talk very, very casually. And they get to the point really quickly most of the time. And if they're like a very ancient being, maybe they speak a little bit more formally. But they do not speak like quirky like, I don't even know if it's fair to say that Undertale, but it's really try hard, some of the dialogue, and it's you don't got to do that. Just have them say something real casual, and it actually works very well with the crazy visuals. I'm going to use a different tool to grab her eyes because they're only made out of a few squares because this is a Twitch emote. So this is how I move eyes. I gotta get all of her eye. So what I'm gonna do with this is she's turning. Let's get the pupils isolated. Sanity portrait pupils, I'll call these. And they can stay together. Her pupils don't have to move independently of each other. I'm gonna cover her eyes up because I'm gonna move the pupils into Vegas. The pupils that jiggle in Vegas stay in Vegas. I think I got most of the transparency out. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think you'll notice. That eye's a little funky, but it'll be fine. Okay. Wrong. No, not there. Okay, this one, but without the pupils. And this is Sanity Portrait 3. And then I just need the meters saved. Sanity Portrait meter B for background, and then I call this one Sanity Portrait C for cover. And I have all my puzzle pieces, and we can do it. Back to Vegas. A lot of the surrealism misses the field through the trees these days, I've noticed. Yeah, you gotta know what you're good at, and Enna seems like he's real good at making cool visuals. Like the newest one I saw, I just started looking at it. There's a cool bit where like the character goes through like a curtain, and it was like this was like a animation they thought like, God, this would be so cool if they moved like this, and it was really cool. But like, I don't know if it's much more than that. Like when they were in the elevator, it's like, yeah, that's a really great loading screen for the character standing that way. That's super cool. And if you look at it as like that, then it's cool. And I don't know if there's meant to be much more than that. When they talk, it's a little annoying. But thankfully, it doesn't seem like it has deepest lore. And both of the episodes I watched end with like a little shit post. And that's correct. That good job. It doesn't seem like, abstract Nick Fury doesn't waddle on screen, and it's like, I'm building a surrealist team. It's, it's simple. It ended, and then he does another one in like 8 months. Ugh. See, I think it's the opposite. I think it's good that there is not a purpose to the story, because I think it would not turn out well. I think that it's too weird, and when people start thinking like, I gotta make something weird, they just make shit. It always just turns into trash. When you think like it's got to be the biggest thing ever, it becomes too. I was complaining about Age of Sigmar earlier, and that's the problem. Is when you get too, air quotes, high fantasy, things get detached, and it just turns into shit. It just turns into like floaty nothing shit, and it ends up feeling vapid. Like that movie, The Eternals. It's like, what even are they? What is happening? It's so like over the top that it becomes like it's just numb. It's like, well, this just becomes nothing. This just becomes like a kid smashing two toys together, and it'd be better if you just tried to make something cool looking, and maybe thought of a funny sentence, and you tried to sell a vibe instead of making a story, because the story probably won't be good. How can I enjoy content if there isn't hidden lore so I can watch 50 breakdowns? These are the questions. Okay, this sanity thing isn't showing up yet. I gotta figure out how this is actually gonna be presented. Okay.
Why do they call it oven? Why do they?
Oh, this is pretty quick. I didn't give it much time to zoom in.
Why do they? Why?
Maybe the manic nature of it zooming in is good, actually. But if I give it a fast, it will inherently slow itself down by the time it gets to... Oh, you can see the stream behind it. Okay.
Why do they call? Why do they? Why do they call? Why do?
You can't really see what's happening because it's got to process the green screen, so it's messy. So it's like, I gotta go like frame by frame. You can see, okay, it's back in. I'm editing at 60, so this is like no time at all.
Why do they call?
I guess it needs to be a little further out, because by the time it zooms in, she's already saying call. Like this.
Why do they call it? Why do they call? Why do they call it?
I guess it could use... Would that be even hard? No, it would just be lazy not to do that. Hold on, I can... This edit needs a hero. Hold on. Red text. I can fix this. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I already had this screen. Okay, let's see here. I'll just use the new image. I'm making a fucking mess. Alright, here we go. So I'm just gonna make this... Wait, hold on. I think the fastest way to select... You do wanna... That's good enough, okay. And then I'm gonna unselect everything that isn't these letters. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make them red. And then I'm gonna make it so whatever word she's currently on is red. And that way you can kind of follow along with what's being said, or at least there is a visual representation of what is being said. Here. Red text. Riddles of Christ in red. Okay, back to Vegas. Why is the art to have a meaning to it? Not particularly lore, but I'd like to get something out of, like, other than, oh, that was weird. The meaning, it can just be that it's visually nice. There doesn't... You're not supposed to be here. You know, not everything has to have some sort of a message, I guess. It can just be the person showing off. It can be a, isn't this neat? It can be, like I said, it's selling the vibe. Trying to invoke a feeling. I don't think it's got to have, like, some sort of a... How you say? Oh, shit. Didn't do it good. It's fine. Is it fine, though? It really pisses me off. It saved the wrong frame. I think it saved, like, this frame. The second frame. So I think if I were to... No? I don't know what it did. It's off, though. The red text doesn't line up great. Ugh, why are you such a piece of shit, Vegas? Maybe it's something I did. Whatever, I'll fix it. So what I'm going to do here is... What am I going to do here? I'm going to set up a cookie cutter that adjusts to the red first. So I'm going to get rid of the movement. It's not going to zoom in. She's just going to talk and it'll be still.
Why do they call it oven when you...
I'm going to set a cookie cutter. Which, that's, it's like a circular thing. Whenever something comes on screen and then a circle, like, introduces the next frame behind it, that's just me spamming cookie cutter. I overutilize this effect. You can't see it. If I put a border, you can see it, this. Sometimes I do use the borders. But that's just the cookie cutter. It's handy. What I'm doing here... You can't see the menu. I'm going to set it to a rectangle. Set it to be about as big as one word. I'm going to set the size to be animated in case I need to change it. And the location to be animated because I need to change it. Oh, I need to change it. And I'm going to wait for her to say words. And I'm going to change the position. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Why?
I do.
That's do. Hold on. I'm going to follow along with the talking down here. The sounds. Gooseworks is trash? That's not nice. You gotta like, at some point, like, who is good enough? Who's making, like, stuff that, like, isn't, like, cringe? If you're gonna shit on everyone. Did Gooseworks, I don't know, did Gooseworks do something? They seem good. McDonald's drive-thru music. Did McDonald's have drive-thru music? I don't remember that at all. I don't ever remember being serenaded in a McDonald's. At least not by the building itself. This is the Arctic bass music. I remember it because I always think it's the Fraggle Rock theme for some reason. This is they. They. I don't know if it's even... It doesn't even necessarily sound like Fraggle Rock. It just sounds like you could say Fraggle Rock to it. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, the mic? McDonald's drive-thru mic? Oh, yeah! Sorry. I felt bad for disappearing, and I got a new mic because people complained about the old one, and I wanted whenever I showed back for it to be nice and less bad. The things I produced. But yes, I did get a new mic. It's this Rode one. Here, I'll shake it. Here, does it sound good? Goosework said the yes, people did complain. Someone called me a fat farting Melvin in a comment that got deleted automatically, and I wondered if I didn't like audibly shit myself in a recording or something. And he was referencing that, and I just wasn't in on the joke. I think he was just being mean.
They call it.
Well, he was encouraging me to get a new mic.
Call it.
Let's see here. I wish you would remember that I'm telling it to do... You can't even see... I'm fiddling with a menu that you can't see. I'm having to change the animation type every single frame, which is pissing me off, because this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I think I missed a word already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 words. I do this 19 times, and it's behaving inconsistently in a way that's pissing me off.
Call it.
She says it.
Call it.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. I can do this really fast, actually. I don't have to manually click it. I can just do all of it and highlight all of the... You can't even see what I'm fiddling with. I can do the adjustments I keep doing all at once with a big highlight. Oven. When. Cool whip. You. What? So what did Gooseworks say? Yeah, Gooseworks makes music, and they had like a little I also remember liking Runmo. I thought Runmo was really funny. I thought Runmo was funny, and the dorselessness video was really funny. So I don't know what people would not like Gooseworks for. Because they seem funny. They seem like a good content creator. Person who makes high quality stuff that's funny. They said, how do you not know? Goose said... It just happened like 4 days ago? I'm sorry, if your shit isn't literal garbage! I'm not interested, yeah. Of course. Thanks. What did Gooseworks say? Is it on Twitter? Hold on, you're making me open Twitter. Elon, your website takes too long to load. It's a joke? Ugh. Okay, fuck you. Their pinned tweet is like a stupid picture of a dolphin. Yeah, and they tweeted, I reward myself with water every time I successfully get thirsty. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna anti Gooseworks by I'm gonna give me a sec. Eating a bucket of snails for 100,000 subs? No. Yeah, you can just ignore fan bases now. You kind of have to. I was in the stream I deleted because I sounded like I had dementia. I was talking about how bad the average, like the public area of the internet, it's all gotten really bad. Like the quality's just gotten really stupid, and you just kind of necessarily have to have a group of friends. Here's my hidden, like, psychic third eye advice to any super rich game publishers listening to me. I do wonder if CA's marketing department... no, the Hitman stream was not the dementia one. I played Painkiller, and I don't think I did not feel coherent. I felt like anytime I started a sentence, I forgot what I was trying to say. And I was really getting annoyed by the end of it. And I also might have shown... some interesting griffins. Hold on, where's the interesting griffin? Because I made a refined griffin. Yeah, here. Wait, no, that's oh, I almost showed the wrong griffin.
Pass it, Jelly.
Someone told me it wasn't as bad as I thought, but I thought it was bad. I felt like it was bad. I was not. I was like really annoyed. Peter Griffin.
Gooseworks is hexing me. I should have never said anything. I'm dying.
All right, I need to finish adjusting this.
Of in the of.
I'm in. Is this in this wave here? I think it is. Sounds like it is. I can't tell a lot of the time. I have to re-listen to the wave over and over and determine if it's properly what I want it to be. This is the... It's too bad the red didn't line up well, but I think it'll look good enough that it'll be okay. Oh, I actually made something yesterday because Lumi said to. She didn't tell me to, but she thought this video was funny. No, she didn't. That's the last millisecond of the video. Did I overwrite the main video? I must have. So here, it's this is the video I made. This isn't the original.
This woman. This woman. This woman. This woman. This woman.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. You were watering your cat? I think I took down the pasta jelly. I made multiple versions of the jelly. I was... At first, I was just playing with the AI, and I think that part of Evangelion... I've never watched Evangelion. I just think that's funny.
Pass it, Jelly. Pass it, Jelly.
What editing software? Vegas and a little bit of After Effects and GIMP. Right now, I'm adjusting the red on this text. I need to hurry it up because this is boring to look at. I want to get this full sequence of these two females speaking to one another. It needs to get done today. This shit needs to be done as soon as possible.
Cold.
That's cold. These two. Right there. Can't be too picky. I need to hurry. A mindset of completion and getting things done. And minimal viable product. Or at least making sure that if I'm doing something, it's funny. It's bleeding into... It can bleed up. I will simply not show above when I get there. I will not... I'll fix it with the camera angle later.
Cold food. Food.
Okay, food.
I brought you some fucking food!
Food out of.
Out. What? Food of out? Oh, she said it wrong. What an idiot!
Out of.
It's of out. What a moron. Unreal. What is it? What am I changing? I forgot. I yelled too loud. I don't have enough oxygen going to my brain.
Out of.
I guess I could be a smartass and I could highlight it over here first, and I could whip the camera back and forth to show that she screwed up.
Out of.
How's she gonna go on with her life after seeing this? This is the end of her fucking career. She's done. I think Lumi did the same thing at some point. Oh no! I can't make the shape. I needed to use a square, but I'm afraid of changing it to a square now. I guess I could. Yeah, you can animate shape. Animate shape, rectangle, and then okay, it's a square now. Skedaddle, skedoodle, you're a square. All these squares better say their fucking prayers. It's still bad. It's still bleeding into the other colors. I don't know if you can even make it out. The little text surgery I'm doing up here. It'll look good when I move the camera and you'll be able to see it more. Wait, what? I'm stupid. Why don't I just make this big? Hold on. Reach in with my big man hands and stretch this. How do I make it big up and down? Die! I forgot I could do that. It makes operating on the timelines a little harder, but that's fine.
Out of.
And it's not gonna slide when I'm done with it. I'll adjust it so it live flips over in a single frame.
Cold food out of. Hot.
That's what I was wasting time on originally. Hey! Okay, what am I doing now? Oh no, I can't. Okay, it's this one. Alright. Gotta pull up a menu, can't see. Okay, what is this word?
Hot.
She's saying hot?
Hot.
You don't enunciate hot very well. Okay, hot. I remember my elementary art class. The teacher would play.
Hot eat the food. Hot eat the food.
That barely gets picketed it up by her microphone. But my elementary school. I can't tell where its eat starts. Whatever, it's somewhere in there. My elementary school art teacher would play seasonal, like, holiday music, and his, Halloween playlist, it's a had, like, songs that did not sound like vintage obscura, like, ghost and ghoulcore music. But apparently, whatever song it sounded like that. It's getting hot, hot, hot. That song might have even been on there, and it's like, that's not scary. And every one of his CDs had "Let's Celebrate" that song, "Celebrate Good Times, Come On," that whole thing. Because it's you're celebrating because it was a holiday, and I didn't comment on that, but I did comment on the one that sounded like the Hot song, and I said this doesn't sound like Halloween. And I remember my art teacher was like, "You're fucking stupid, dumb kid. Song is about werewolves eating people," and I couldn't parse what they were saying. Not the teacher. I knew what he was saying. He was calling me stupid. It was very clear. But I couldn't tell what the song was saying, and I just had to assume he wasn't lying to me about it being about werewolves tearing people apart. It's about burning in hell?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Okay, I can't. I'm trying to click on things and they're not being clicked on. You can't. I'm accessing a hidden menu. I've said it a couple of times. Okay, so now it should just go.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of hot pizza food?
Okay, so then what I do is we go back in. Wrong one to start with. The one that I have more landmarks to work with. Oh, it's getting. Is it about burning in hell? Oh, okay. That's kind of scary. I don't know if it's Halloween-y. I mean, that's the thing, is like, it's scary to get mugged by like a guy on like crack. Like getting mugged by a meth head is scary. It's not Halloween-y. You gotta get mugged by like Dracula. He can be on meth. That's a big thing with horror. It's like a lot of things are pretty scary in real life, but they're not very scary when you're like behind a screen. Okay.
Why do they call it? Why do they call it?
So I can just like slide it across, I think. I'll do this as a slow.
Oven when.
I started on the wrong one again. Started on the top layer. I want to start on the bottom.
Oven when you. Oven when you.
Okay. This should be to you. And I'll copy paste that back up top. Okay.
Why do they call it oven when you
It's kind of hard to follow.
Oven when you Why do they call it oven when?
Yeah, I don't like. No, just linear. Linear.
Why do they call it oven when you?
It's still kind of hard to follow. Hurt your
Why
eyes.
do they call it oven when you
I guess it can be weird because it's a mess of a sentence. That's the joke.
when you
It can be hard to parse what's happening. That's fine. But then here I want the top row to be gone, because if the top row is not gone, then you can see the ugly bleed over that I was talking about earlier. Okay. Women are scary, but they're not scary behind a screen. So true. Is he stupid? Am I a VTuber clipper now? They're highlights! It's different. Clipping is lower effort. One might even make a channel called Low Effort Clips if you were to clip VTubers. That's why we only like men around here. So true. He made a bunch of that art teacher made a bunch of really cool paper mache monsters, and they would sit around the school and they were like on top of things, and it was neat. Because they were all over the place in random locations throughout the school. I had a history teacher in high school. It's totally unrelated, but it's a little related because he had a story about like he was a Civil War reenactor, and he taught a Civil War class and a few other history classes. You heard what? Someone home? Oh, boss, if you know who low effort clips are, do you recognize the back of the head on the one on the right? Yagoon?
Why do they call it oven when you up?
What'd you say after reading my comment? Did I say something? Is he stupid? I burning in hell? Which one? Oh yeah, if you check her clips, she's credited a guy called Who Done It, and that's just Who Done It. But I took the H out, and that's my alt. I've been editing for her for a year.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food out?
Okay, hold on.
In the cold, in the cold, in the cold.
Back here. I am gonna. There will be content on this channel. Hopefully, I gotta get. Yeah, it is a cool coincidence. FaZe is fun. They're fun people. You need to get ahead of stuff over here, and then we can have Wario video as a treat. Have actual content that's much more high effort on own channel. Is that correct? Is this?
You in the cold food out of hot heat.
Oh, here, no, I wanted. Okay, I remember this.
The cold food out.
So I was talking about this. She says them out of order. She says out instead of first. So I'm gonna crack it real quick to the right. And then swing it back. Copy paste it up to the red letters. The red letter media. How did you get a chance to make clip? I was watching Lumi was playing a bunch of games that I would be interested in, and I knew she existed because Pippa made a suicide pact with her while playing Vermintide, and otherwise I would not have watched her because she's kind of frankly a little generic looking. Her other model was. Her new one looks original enough. The face moves in a way that it works. It looks like a character. The original model I thought was a little forgettable, but she happened to be playing a bunch of games in a row that I would watch, and got into a fight with her other editor, Smug Doka, and then someone asked if they were looking, if Lumi was looking for an editor, and they asked if they should email them, and I intercepted that and emailed instead, and they said yes. That's how I did it.
Out of hot heat.
Out of hot.
Out of.
Sure, I like how that movement looks. Moving cameras around actually takes forever. Oh, it takes forever. This always takes forever. Here, I'll just do the... I don't know why I'm adjusting both. Just finish this.
Keep the food. Keep the food.
Oh, I'm doing both because I need the reference. I don't know how she's talking. That's why. Duh. I don't know. She doesn't... I don't really talk to her. I don't talk to her like at all. I think I put it in the wrong place. What'd I do? I do not speak to her. I speak to Smug. Oh, I really... People have asked her to play SMT on stream, and she has seemed reluctant to. But I haven't really pushed for anything at all as far as playing games.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food out of hot heat the food?
Ooh, does that read right when she says that word?
Food out of hot heat the
Not
food.
really. It kind of gets gelled over. Okay, well, none of this was the actual joke. The actual joke is the HUD I made. So let's deploy this. This is the actual part that should be comical. This was the first face. When's she gonna show up?
Why do they call it? Why do they call?
I think somewhere around here. This can bleed in. So beyond. No, I need 2, don't I? Because it's gonna be a meter. But yeah, I don't know. SMT is cool. We seem to enjoy similar games, Lumi and I. Which is like, that's why I was watching her in the first place. So there is a good chance that she'll think it's fun, just based off of that her taste is kind of... There seems to be some overlap. Because if there wasn't, I wouldn't have paid attention. I would have just ignored her. Like, I paid any attention at all because she had streamed, like, Battlefleet Gothic, XCOM 2, Total Warhammer, and a few other things, I think. So, based off that criteria, and she likes Pokemon, and she likes power gaming. Or, like, doing things that are efficient. And Pokemon is more about, like, having cute characters, and S&T is more about having power! So, she might enjoy it. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. I don't know what she's doing. Sounds like parasocial schizophrenia. No, it's a different type of schizophrenia. It's nerd schizophrenia. I want people to play things I like, and I wonder if they'll like games I like. It's different. It's not she's just like me for real. It's they will play Sonic and they will like Sonic. And then I can show them my Sonic OC and they will play Sonic with me. It's that. It's different.
Call it oven. Call it oven.
Okay. When this is coming out, I'll have the meter come behind it. Eagerly waiting for that solar flare. You're gonna be waiting a while, I think. Technology is too evil to be removed so simply. We would never get so lucky. Ooh, the bar goes off screen. Does that matter? I can just make it smaller, I guess. It doesn't line up as well, but it can happen. It's happening in 2 months. Oh. Yeah, boss, you're right. SMT, RPGs just aren't very good for streaming. I mean, I thought about playing Nocturne, because it's been a little bit. Like playing Nocturne on stream. I could play the hard type mod someone brought up earlier. And people could talk to me about SMT, because that's what most people want to talk about, I think. From looking at what videos are being watched and everything, the most people are going to care about SMT. And I know that, and I care about people giving me their attention, and I feel a little, you know. Someone else was like, don't, you know, you don't owe people things. You just you owe people a little bit if they're paying attention to you. It's like, so I should be making SMT content. And the main reason why I kind of disappeared was because I didn't like how few tricks I had for making the SMT4 video, and it felt like I was doing the same thing on loop. So I tried something where I could be introduced to situations where I'd learn to do different things. And I have been bad for it. I've been terrible. But more recently, I've been doing okay. The last 2 months have been much better, but it's been fucked. Which is also why I disappeared. I would have probably resolved things much quicker and been making content much faster if it were not for real life things that are bad. Oh no! How do I make this? I guess it can just be sloppy, and that can be the first frame. It's kind of ugly, but whatever. The other ways to fix that are more work, and I need to get this done. Is it animating? Why is it moving? It's not moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's... I mean, I edit in 60 FPS now because Smug told me to. And so I have to double my usual... 1, 2. My usual frame counts I use for things. So when I'm counting, I'm picking how many frames I want this to take. So you can see it comes out. It looks okay. You can't really tell it's bouncing because it's a mostly black shape on... There's a black background coming on. And then I copy paste the content of the bar. Man, this took a long time. It mostly took a long time because I'm trying to... why 60? Because I think that's the highest it goes on YouTube. And Smug made it seem like it was a good idea. You want to have your audio at a certain... What is the word? Bitrate. You want an audio bitrate of a certain size, and you want your frame rate at 60. So, video... Like, the Wario video is at 60 FPS, and everything else I make will be at 60 because I'm used to the counting now. Oh, I'm editing for a VTuber, Forehead. Sorry to disappoint you. I know that there are people who have said, like, man, please don't put VTubers in your future content. They won't be. Stuff that shows up on the Foul Energy channel as a video will not have VTubers in it unless it's really funny to. Unless there's a joke that's like hilarious to involve one. They're not even like... They're not really like a happening thing anymore. They're kind of just streamers at this point. And so bringing them up, I don't think is that funny. And like when Maxor does it, I don't really like it. Like from like, it's not like, oh, fuck you, Maxor! You brought up Fauna! But just from my perspective, I see it and I'm like, I don't like how that landed. Like, I just don't like... Yeah, I don't know. In general, you won't see a whole lot of like anime women with my... I think it goes contrary to usually what I'm kind of putting out, what I'm giving even. Anime women just doesn't... I'd say that like my editing style looks cute, so it works with a VTuber, but when I'm making content that I'm making, I think it'd be odd to have anime women in any shape. It's strange. It doesn't fit. So I just won't. There won't be like big anime. And I don't like anything pornographic. It bothers me, unless there's something like really like over the top and grotesque, or it's like really funny fringe fetish content like knee inflation. Otherwise, I don't like it. And I'm using Vegas right now. Someone asked again. Yeah, I understand that'd be surprising because the 2 times I talked about VTubers, I said that we were gonna start killing them, and then I said they were demons. So it is a bit of a shift. Ooh, that comes out. No, it's okay.
Call it oven when you call it oven when you.
That does seem like it's too slow.
Why do they?
That needs to come in when it's coming here. When it's zooming in, she needs to be up because it needs to be ready to start emptying. The whole sequence needs to happen.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of hot the food?
Okay.
Why do they call it oven when you? Why do they call it oven when you oven?
When it starts saying eat the food or whatever, that's when it stops making sense, and that's when I'll start emptying the meter. I'll just do it with a cookie cutter because that's the easiest way I can think of doing it. Usually I would make something where it the whole meter slides behind something is usually what I do. I'll just use a cookie cutter because I can. Ooh, that looks stupid. Hold on. Red border on the cookie cutter. I need to position it behind. Okay. No border. And like that's that's totally functional. And we just set that on an animation, which I'm doing on a menu you can't see.
Of in the cold food, out of hot eat the food.
And then a little bit before she finishes, we'll have the meter be empty. Okay, and then it threshold
Of in the cold food, out.
This. We'll have her change to this. And I'm going to introduce the shift with a defocus. Oh, she's going supernova. Alright, just a little. It's still glowing, which is kind of funny. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8 frames of it coming back into focus. They're speaking Finnish. Mr. President, get down. I'm a lot of the adjustments I'm doing, it's on menus that don't get captured, but you can hopefully tell what's happening on the screen. 2, 3, 4. And let's not do that. Let's just do a sequence of hold shakes. Every 2 frames it adjusts. One, 2, 3, 4. That'll be a return to center, so it'll look like.
Food out of food out of food out of food out.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Food out.
It's kind of hard to tell what it looks like.
Food out of food out of food out of food out of food out.
It's a little too long. Let's get rid of a few of them. A few of these frames.
Food out of food out of food out of.
That's much better. That's really quick.
Food out of food out of food out.
It's like a quick cha-ching.
Food out of food out of food out of food out food out.
It looks pretty good as far as her face being further away, and then it's like
Food out of food out of food out food out.
the movement. I feel like it looks like she got closer to the or she like leaned in. It looks
Food out,
correct.
Food out, food out.
So I'm happy with that. Finnish? Alan Wake is Finnish? Remedy's Finnish? Wait, Remedy's from Finland? Remedy Games. Don't say Plappa Plapkin. Don't say that. That's Mari. Get it right. Don't do that either. I actually watch her. I think she's funny. She's good ear noise, Mari. She's like that orb from SpongeBob that makes you stupid. Oh, they are Finnish. I know that. Another win for the Finnish. That's Cruelty Squad, Noida, and My Summer Car. VT meme, sorry. I know, I'm aware. I know. I shouldn't say that, but I do know. I ask them for assets. I go into the Phase General and I say, hello, do you have such and such image? And they give it to me and I stick it in the video. It's usually very quick and sometimes they ignore me. Ultra Kill and Funger? The fuck does Funger mean? Buy an ad. I hate that. I hate buy an ad. Fuck off with buy an ad. Buy an ad is as bad as like Cope or what is it? Cope, Meds, Touch Grass. Any meme that is stop talking pisses me off. Fear and Hunger. Okay. One of my friends really wanted me to make a Fear and Hunger video, but I'm super behind, and I feel obligated to get the Wario video, the Wario and Pizza Tower videos that I said I'd do done, and then immediately start making at least 2 SMT and Warhammer videos, because those are the videos people would care about, and I should be doing that as soon as possible. I need to get that shit on track, and the goal is January. But I'm trying to catch up with videos I said I would make, and then I didn't. Because I'm slow, and there's problems. And there's people who don't let me sleep.
Food out.
And that's a problem, too. Because I'm actually feeling pretty good now. Like I said, I was running around, and there was a green full moon in the sky, and I was really feeling it, and I think that's a good sign of things to come. But yeah, I had a friend who was like, "Can I commission you to do a Fear and Hunger video?" And no, no, I gotta get my stuff done. I gotta get the stuff done for the people paying attention. 4chan isn't mainstream besides green text. It feels like it is now. The quality of posting feels like it's the same people as everywhere else, and that's very sad. What's I'm really feeling it? Oh yeah, this is happening. I'm really feeling it. Oh yeah, this is happening is Sonic Adventure 1 at the very beginning when his mouth opens. Super. Is my leg okay? My toe is jacked up. That was real. I said that I fixed a limp. I did fix a limp. As long as this channel has existed, I have not been able to walk on my right leg properly because my toe is fucked up. And I got a bunion corrector device for Valentine's Day as a present. I went to the doctor twice, and she didn't know what was going on with it. I got an x-ray, and no one knew how to fix my toe. And the doctor said, don't go to the footologist. They'll want to put pins in your foot. And when I looked up, toe fucked up, what's going on, the WikiHow for your toes fucked up, what's going on said, don't go to the footologist. They'll want to put shit in your foot, dude. Don't go there. And so apparently you don't go to the foot doctor because they will put shit in your foot. They'll want to put pins and stuff. They'll want to do... Here, I can... I think about this image a lot. Ooh, I don't... Ooh, no, his... Ooh. His nipples are a little too defined. I'm kind of afraid of showing this. Look up Lanky Kong acupuncture. I think about the Lanky Kong acupuncture image a lot. That's what they were going to do to me. They were going to make my nipples really defined. Old news at this point, but I'm misunderstanding. Were you the one who hurt his leg? No, I don't know if I didn't talk about the leg injury, so it probably wasn't me. I only talked about the toe thing when YouTube is pausing music. But the I like I don't like their Warhammer games they made after that. Or I don't like the whatever video. I don't know if I do an I video. I feel like I is kind of a step down from Cruelty Squad at this point. I don't know what I'd do if I play up how crazy it was. It feels like a lot of people have talked about it, and they've really gone into how zany and wacky it is. You know what I really want to do, Warhammer adjacent? I really want to make a Chaos Gate video really bad. I wanted to make a Chaos Gate video like over a year ago, and I wanted to make, I wanted to make a Warhammer video over a year ago. I wanted to make a Scarbrand video for like 2 years now, but things happened, and there wasn't blood in the game, and then I didn't think the game was very fun when Immortal Empires launched, so it's unfortunately. What am I edging? I'm really feeling it. That's Xenoblade, isn't it? I'm trying to remember that now. But yeah, I don't know if the Scarbrand video being the next Warhammer thing is a good idea, because a lot of the people who are paying attention to Warhammer now, Oh, it is Death Grips too. You're right. Oh shit, I'm feeling it. And then he says some sort of like medication name. Jacques
Food out of hot, eat the food. Food out of hot, eat the food.
Okay, and then she's gonna be mind broken when it hits 0. Gotta be careful with that word mind broken. I think it's pornographic. And so she's gonna have like twitchy pupils. It's funny. I don't know what else she's gonna have. I'll probably shake it again. No, no, no! Don't shake the baby. I saw that that clip of Corone. Corone, whatever her name is. She has a magical name that I think is a pastry that I never heard of. And she's like, "Baby, go to hell!" It's really funny. No! Baby, go to hell! Here, I can probably... Hold on. No, It's probably under... There's multiple Twitter accounts that just post HoloLive people's mouth noises. Corone playing Baby in Yellow. Did she play Baby in Yellow? I don't actually watch a whole lot of Hollows. Or any Hollows, really. I'm clip only. Oh, here's... Okay. She's bouncing around for some reason. Oh, this is it. Hold on, this sound. Let me turn it up. Desktop audio to max.
Go to hell! Go to hell! Go to hell! No! Go to hell, baby! Baby, go to hell!
Baby, go to hell! She doesn't say it quite with that level of like anger, but it's really funny. Go to hell, baby! That would be something that would be in a video that I would make, because that audio is really funny. Go to hell, baby! She's cracked at Tekken? Oh. Plays retro games. This is scary. I forget that this looks scary when you do it. I move eyes a lot. That's something I've been doing for a while. Is I like to move characters' pupils around because it's funny. But it's a little, you know, it's a little spooky. Okay, let's see here. VTuber girls are surprisingly cracked at first-person shooters or fighting games. She played all the Mother games? Yeah, that sounds like her. From what I've seen. I saw her play Metal Slug before. That's cool. Tachyon. Yeah, that's what he says. But Warhammer, I started talking about Warhammer. It is a lot better than it was. They are patching it. I think good things will come to Warhammer if Thrones of Decay is okay and maybe they give people stuff for Shadows of Change. I think it is actually totally reasonable to be optimistic about the game's future. It is just up to the next release. It is not that pessimistic at the moment. The ball is totally in their field, and you can totally pail the water out of the ship. It's a sinking ship, but it's not a sunk ship, and they need it, I think. I don't know anything. I don't know like what games they have ready, but I think a lot of the Shadows of Change reaction was overblown, but it was also just very disappointing because it was both too expensive and the additions to the game were way too little, and that's disappointing. Like the future prospects for the game are like lower if you just take the amount of stuff added to the game and you go, oop, it did that thing I hate where it goes to the first part of the video. If you just go in your head and you add the amount of content that Shadows of Change added and you multiply that by the amount of packs we'll probably have, that's just disappointing. It's just like, well, this sucks. This isn't, this isn't enough shit. I want more shit. And they've started rapidly patching. They've started releasing some nice corrections, and they've done so at a pretty great pace. So we'll see if that continues. It's all up in the air, but it seems like from what I can tell, we could very well have lucked out if you're just a Warhammer fan and don't care about the history games, because all they really got to do for Warhammer is just keep adding funny stuff to it. If you're a histoid, you have to hope for major foundational engine changes in order to make a shitty Paradox LARP game that you're probably never going to get. But for me, who just wants like fun gameplay gimmicks, I probably win. Sorry. Remember that Creative Assembly... Yes, and I think that's why Warhammer wins, is because Warhammer is sitting in the position that wins. It won the game of... It could have. We'll see. But I think it very well won the game of musical chairs, and they have nothing else that they can do except for fix Warhammer. And they have nowhere else to jump to right now. So Warhammer will probably get attention, and people will get what they want from it. Hyena's main crime, because people who play Total War appear to be incredibly ignorant of every other video game ever, to the point where it doesn't seem like they even like video games. They kept saying that it was a hero shooter when it was like Hunt Showdown, as far as like a kind of simplified Tarkov game, from what I could tell. And the biggest crime wasn't joining an oversaturated market. The biggest crime that Hyenas had, like, it was ugly. You can't make the game ugly. If the game had you playing as a bunch of Space Marines, if they were a bunch of Halo men, and a bunch of Isaac Clarkes, and a bunch of cool marketable spacemen that people want to be, could have done better than Hunt Showdown, because it looked technically fine. That market is not oversaturated. If you say that, you're wrong. Like, I have eyeballs. I can just like look and check and be like, no, that's not right. Actually, that market is still open. There isn't a sci-fi Tarkov. People like that. You can still do it. I think the music ran out, or it's paused because I have to click again. No, it ran out. And a lot of know-nothing Total Warriors like to run their mouths about things they know nothing about. And that's one of their favorite things to do, is run their mouth about things they know nothing about. And no, I think Hyenas didn't do good because it was so fucking ugly that no one would ever want to touch it, ever. So make it good looking and people might try it, okay? Battleborn, yeah. I don't know what Battleborn's problem was. I think it was just too weird. My brother played some of that, and I made fun of him because it was, yeah, ugly is putting it lightly. How do you even describe how repulsive Hyenas is? Like there isn't like a good way to describe the level of ugliness and annoyance you're operating on, because you eat. Let's say that like your post irony like capitalism thing somehow like landed on a lore level. You're making like a game where you're supposed to try to win. So I don't even know it was corporate art. It seemed more like it was like scuzzy Tumblr person art. Like it was stupid. It was like, dude, the corporations like made the planet uninhabitable, and now you gotta steal merch. You gotta stick it to the man by collecting Pop Funkos. It's just incoherent. It's like, what is that supposed to be? Why would I do that? Why would I want to do that? Like, why would I want to do that? You could make like the coolest game ever, but if you theme it after something fucking stupid, like if you gave me like what would be like what would be a game I'd be really enthused about? They're making a new Tribes. That'd be a game I'm enthusiastic about. And they are making a new Tribes. If you made Noida 2 re-Noided or something, like something I'd really be into. But then you made the game about shooting my mom in the head. Like that's what the character does. He shoots my mom in the head. And there's like a realistic AI art depiction of my mom like being shot in the head and rolling over. I don't think I would play it. I don't know about you. I don't think I would play, you know, if you make something that's repulsive, even if the game is good, you can't do that. I'm not gonna play that. I'd be upset, and I'd probably try to do something back. I'd probably get really mad if someone were to make that. I'd probably aggro on you like a Skyrim wolf. What's another game with music? What's a game with music? I don't know if Hi-Res is involved. I don't think so. I glanced at it and it looked okay. What's a game with music? The characters are diverse, but the designs are more stereotypical. You can make a stereotype character that's cool looking. You can just make them cool looking. I think some of the Overwatch characters are like that. Or, I mean, some of the costumes are. Like, the sombrero costume for Reaper. But, like, I'd use that because it looks cool. I like it. It's Sui OST. I have no idea what this is. Is this a shmup? Is this Bad Apple? Oh, you know what I should put on? I should put on, uh-oh. The dementia's kicking in. Ace Combat. It's a shmup by the Don Pachi guys. Huh. Let's hammer into your head where this person is from when before they were like a good mix of being diverse and being their own. Does that make sense? Yeah. I think I was using... I think 3 has the... Yeah, okay. 3's the one with the drum and bass. Here, I'll just put this on. Is this the full... Yeah, okay, it is. This is a playlist. Start with the second one, because it's probably like menu music. This is probably also menu music. Is this menu? This... Whatever, this works. It's making me think of Chibi Robo for some reason. It reminds me of that music when you walk around. I think the music is like connected to his footsteps, so it goes like dunk 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 as he walks. Maybe that's not even music. Maybe he just makes instrument sounds. Okay.
The food.
That looks bad.
Cold food out of a hot. The food. The food. The food. The food. The food.
The food. Okay. Let's defocus. Yeah, I don't know. When a character is in the game because it would be epic wholesome to have like a battle grandma, like that's their thought process. It's usually shit. Like I think Ana from Overwatch looks fine. She's an old lady. But there is this really terrible game, or I don't know if it was terrible, but it was hyenas pilled as far as being fucking ugly as shit, called Bleeding Edge by Ninja... We shouldn't be able to have Ninja in our name because I get us mixed up with Ninja Team. That company. Ninja Theory. Ninja Theories, producers of shit. This is such a mess. This will be back to default. Wait, will it? Is this right? No, it's weird. No, it's all fucked up. I'm doing it wrong. Is this okay? Yeah. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Again, I'm playing with a hidden menu. You can't see what I'm doing.
The food. Out of hot, the food.
All right. That game put me off so bad. Yeah. It just seemed like a bunch of designs that were based off entirely. Bro, there hasn't been a character like this before. And the reason there hasn't been is because it looks stupid. It's ugly. Baba Yaga exists. You can have a grandma of violence. Just base it on something that someone has done and has worked. Deviate on it. Take that as a baseline and try to jump a few deviations one way or the other and just don't say the word Baba Yaga and people will be like, whoa, cool, battle grandma. Find a granny of violence that exists in the successful archetypes that already exist and then play with it. Don't just make something fucking stupid. Her name might have been Baba Yaga, but she looks stupid. Just don't make her stupid next time. It's easy. Your mom's Eric Andre School of Design. Eric Andre School of Design. Is that the bit where he... Was he... I think he ran around like a fake art gallery and smashed everything, and there's one where he's like, here, sign up to be part of the army? And he has like a laptop. And I'm mixing those together, I think? I can't remember. Eric Andre's funny. Ugh. Oh, member for 10 months. I really ought to... Oh, I really ought to release a video here, shouldn't I? I always feel bad when I check the members. Because you 4 haven't left. And I would have. Because I didn't communicate, because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what's happening.
Out of hot, eat the food. Food out of hot, eat the food. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of hot, eat the food?
I don't know if this comes together super good. Ooh, they're really why are they close now? Oh, they're okay. The camera moves. All right, you're just you're just making a big green brick because he made one now. Where's the video, Jim? I'm working on it. That new video that his name's not Jim. Why did I think his name was Jim? That new video that oh, don't give me $1. Stop. I haven't earned it. I've been producing Chuba slop. Yeah, no, Cruelty Squad actually looks cool, though. Cruelty Squad looks, like, angry and, like, cool. It is ugly, and you kind of don't want to be in it for long enough. But it's fucking, like... I don't know. It's cool. It's, like... It's neat. Like, you wanna touch it, because it's crazy looking. So it's different. Like, there's being ugly, and then there's being like, don't do this. Don't like, this is a visual crime. You should be in jail for making this. Yeah, Mr. Moneybags, Mr. Oil Baron. If you're trying to make me react more, I'm starting to feel like I'm being challenged or I'm being manipulated. You're trying to puppet master me over here, iDubbbz.
Why do they call it oven when you...
This has been horribly unproductive for a test run of trying to edit while streaming. Some of that's figuring out. Some of that's I don't think I can talk and process this at the same time.
So you have questions.
Because I wanted to get way more done, and I need to get a shitload done. My totally unrealistic gamer goal is 4 of these. Is it gonna be 4? Okay, including this one, so that's not so bad. But it's gonna be this one and 3 more in December to make up for. This was supposed to be done in November, and then I said I was gonna do another one that I need to make up. So I don't know if she even has enough VOD. Why you gotta rush? Because it's nice to get content out on a channel. It's funny when I say things like that. Because I think it would be beneficial to the people who are giving me money to edit for them, and they would like more regular releases of content on their channel, because then their channel would be in the algorithm better, and you would be a gooder content individual. I do understand this. I just, I want to. I'm when I make my own videos, I'm afraid of making things that aren't good. Like any video that goes up on the like this channel is me trying really hard. This is still effort, but this might not be like enough. And I've also the dementia's kicked in because I'm forgetting what I'm saying. I'm afraid of making slop. I just want to try and make it look good. But you also don't want to drive yourself crazy, and I think that's what I did. Because you gotta find a mix of actually getting stuff done and making things look as like funny, high effort as you can. Oh, see ya, Nuva. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, people. Thank you, Mexican. People are really nice to me about stuff, and that kind of scares me. Because I gotta keep it up then, and I don't always know what I'm doing.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of a hot the food?
Okay, obviously this needs a sound. TF2 crit sound seems right. But one of the things I do need to work on is getting shit done very, like, duh. And that means compromising on making things overly dense. Because I don't think denser is betterer. And that's a problem. Sometimes it's better just to roll some relevant footage and put effort into something else later. Which, I mean, I'll do this with this video. I think this conversation they have is kind of funny. So it deserves me to add, like, a lot of visuals. And the Napa thing from earlier, like, this whole thing is really, it's just her saying this little, like, stupid kind of nothing thought where she's like, you can't judge my ability on my ability. And her point is that even if she sucks, she won't give up, is kind of what she meant, but she gets it out really poorly. And that's funny. But I just invented visuals on top of it, like all this garbage. I didn't invent Dragon Ball Z, but I just stuck shit over it because I thought it'd be funny. But the whole video, because this is probably like, I don't know, 5 to 8 minutes. It can't be this, because this needs to be done eventually, or they'll stop talking to me, because they'll find someone who actually finishes videos. And I need to get better at finding ways to be like, okay, I don't actually know a good visual to put with this part of the script. I'm going to play relevant footage. And here, I'll show you. Let's stop this. In the media. Oh, that's her head transforming. Let's see. In the Wario video, which I've shown what was done of it a couple of times. I think I called it Don't Crash. Yeah, this. Wario is the best Nintendo character. Be super loud. But, like, this is really high effort, because that's... Him coming in the background is a bunch of frames I got from Spriter's Resource, and then I I took the sprite sheet And I put them as a series of images, and they're all together as a series of images. So I'm animating him using a series of PNGs, cookie cut it out of the Spriters resource page of his Wario Land 4 sprites. And that, I think it's worth it to do that because that was funny. That's cool. But then there's other things like this. I just played relevant footage. Like, look, he's there. And I was before I disappeared, pre SMT4. And during SMT4, I was being really spurgy about like people are really nice to me in the comments. I gotta put more edits in, and nothing is ever gonna get done if I don't just sometimes stick. Like how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm counting. That's not seconds. Hold on. Hold on. There should be a clock. Yeah, here I have a clock. I can just watch it on the count. I'm not counting. Hold on. The dimensions kick again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was about 6 seconds of relevant footage, and even that is like, you gotta put more shit in the video, or people are gonna be disappointed. You gotta put more shit in the video. More stuff's gotta move, and on some, it should. Like when this hand comes in and it moves the dial. It's there. It's great. I love that I made that. Things should look like that. I should make things that look like that because I like how it looks and it's fun to make things that look like that. But then like this is a really good Miyamoto melting through it. This took forever and it sucks because if you look, it's way too fast. And like a million. This is just because my pacing was bad. A million things happen. And I paced it really poorly. And so there's a Donkey Kong, Godzilla, Bowser from a WarioWare minigame, Fly for You, and also his go back, his door smashes. So that's a bunch of different images I cut out. And there's racist Cowboy Luigi. It's a huge waste of time, but I should do shit like that. The SNT video that's just raw enthusiasm as one of your lines during it. I don't think which line. I'm not usually very enthusiastic in my script reads, unfortunately. People say like, "Oh man, it's worth waiting for your video." It's like, no, it's not. It's been like a year. No, I need to be faster. I appreciate it though. It is very nice that people say that about it. This shit needs to be done yesterday. Maybe a lot of yesterdays ago. A bunch of comments regarding your edits. My bad. I didn't think it would. I gotta put it. I mean, just you say whatever you think, but I did get in kind of a cycle of thinking like I'm not learning enough stuff fast enough. I don't know how to make it good. I'm mostly over that. I don't get quite as bothered when I'm thinking about like, oh, what can I do? Because I usually know what I can do. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. I think I put Life with Wario in here for like a millisecond because it's like I say rewind back to pre-Wario or pre-Mario or some shit. I think it's pre-Mario. I can't hear the audio. I think Life with Wario is in there for a split millisecond. Yeah, there it is. That's actually I made this. Oh, I don't know where that picture is actually. Hold on. It's not that funny. It's a Wario sprite with a Pepe toast. Hold on, what is it? It's under the. Yeah, this is such a mess that the folder all the Wario assets are under is called Pizza Tower because it's supposed to be a Pizza Tower video, and the intro just went on forever, and then it became. I was like, I should just make a different video for Wario. I like it enough. Why would Arlo do this? Why would Arlo do this to the purple orb from Devil May Cry? What the fuck, Arlo? Come on, dude. Do better. I haven't had music playing in a while, I'm sorry. I couldn't remember what games had music. Cancel Arlo. Leave Arlo alone. What is this? Oh, it's because I keep bringing this riddle up. This, like, children riddle about... You have a chicken, a bag of corn, and a fox, and you got a boat. You can't have the fox and the chicken can't be on one side of the river, and the corn and the chicken can't be on one side of the river. But like you can mix with like the fox and the corn. They're cool together, and you can only bring one thing in the boat with you at a time. How do you proceed? Where is... Oh, here. I probably called it toast. Or it probably has the word toast in it. Oh, here it is! There you go. He can be there. I just thought this sprite was really funny. It is really funny. Oh yeah, no, play the rest of this because I put in this clip that I think is funny too, where he rolls. It's the Scottish or whatever Irish. it's that driving safety ad where they flatten all the children. That plays really fast. So it's Life with Wario. The Hummer driver perceives, and then he flattens a bunch of children, and win the next scene. That's all worth it. You should, like, you know, even if that's like a single frame, that's worth it. And then but this is, I think, this is me trying to play around with getting a video done, is using a Gmod map when I'm saying words that I don't have a good visual for. Because this is something I wasted a bunch of time on, like with every video, is when I'm saying words right now, this Wario is not part of the video. When I'm saying words right now, all those words are like, well, what am I supposed to put on screen? So I could just, you know, I can still have cool stuff, and I have the 2D sprites running through the 3D environment, and it's like, oh, that's neat. And the hippo throws up the Game Boy, and it's like, well, that's neat, but I'm cheating. Because I'm just playing footage of me moving a Gmod camera through a map, and that's easy. So that's the current thing I'm looking for when making stuff is like, how do I cheat? How do I find shortcuts? That is uploaded. If you check the there's like 4.5 minutes. If you haven't seen that yet, I did show that before. It is also, if you check the newest community post, I did upload it as an unlisted video, so you can see what is done to the Wario video. I did make that viewable if you are interested. Wait, why is it? There's no reason that stopped. I didn't run out of music. It just wasn't playing. Man, the dementia's really kicking in. Why not use Subway Surfers instead? I never played Subway Surfers. I'd be faking it.
So you have questions?
Yeah.
Okay, they're talking.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold?
Probably the whole thing probably needs to be smaller too. I probably made it too big.
They call it oven. They call it oven.
That's not a big, because she's too pixelated. Or maybe it's fine.
Oven when you in the.
Oh, and the map is GM Adventure. It is a remake of the Adventurers Club from Downtown Disney, which is a real place you can go to. Wait, no, you can't. It's closed. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, I need to... Hold on. Where is... Here. It'll be over here. Oh, let me pull up some pictures of GM... Not GM Adventures. IRL Adventures. What if my fat ass breaks in? Breaks into where? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Chicken first, returns for Fox. Yeah, grab feed, leave chicken. Yeah. It's a grade school puzzle. It is not that complex. I forgot what I was. There's that one VTuber that had the lolly dance where it got featured in like a rap song. Or someone made a remix and it got super popular as like the remix with like the little VTuber lolly dancing. And I think I stuck that one. I don't know how to say that. Shiguri Ue. Break into the closed adventure building. What's his name? What's the guy who breaks into Disney Adventure Island? It's like Matt. Yeah, Matt Sonswa. If you haven't watched Matt Sonswa, I denounce all of his breaking and entering crimes. But he was incredibly ballsy, and they're on YouTube. And he would film himself breaking into amusement parks. It was very interesting. Let me see here. Disney Adventures Club. So if you load in the map, like it just looks like this. Capture 3. Oh yeah, sneeze. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, it's gonna be awful. Oh, I feel like I need to sneeze and it's not gonna happen. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it burns. Oh, I hate it. Here, if you look at, come on, Capture 3. So this is what the exterior looks like, and if you load up the Gmod map, this is pretty much what the exterior looks like. It's the Gmod map is made with like scanned in items, and it's really crazy looking. Like, yeah, so it doesn't look like Gmod. It looks like some sort of a separate 3D viewer of assets in a lot of ways because of the way the items are scanned in. And I've seen other scanned in items in Gmod. It's not done often, but people do it. There's a Fumo. There's a Cyrno, whatever her name is, Fumo that's scanned in, and if you spawn it, it just looks like it's real. It's scary. Save image as capture. So like here, it's like this is real. This is what I was zooming around, but this is the real life version. And Gmod maps don't usually look as good as that one that I was zooming around. It looked like I was zooming around this, man. Super good. Super good. And I checked the guy's YouTube channel who made it, because you can find a little secret hidden thing with his name. And he uploaded a bunch of Modest Mouse songs, and I was like, based. He's just like me, for real. But, yeah, I think this was part of Downtown Disney, and I think it's gone now. The Adventurers Club. I was watching, or I kind of vaguely skimmed some of one of the more recent Disney park, like, here's what we're gonna do, and it seemed like they were just They were falling back to only doing IP stuff now. There was not going to be any new original, like, something on the level of the Haunted Mansion where it's like, here's just a concept. It's like, here's Frozen Land, here's Avatar Land, here's, you know, whatever, insert movie here land. And I remember when I was younger and I actually went to Disney, I unfortunately cared the most about IP stuff because I was familiar with it. But I cared the most about Space Mountain. More than anything else, more than life itself, I cared about Space Mountain. But man, some of Disney's best stuff, the parks, are the original park stuff. The Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean. That's where it's fun. And frankly, I don't think I'm getting shit done with the editing, so I might just switch to Noida. Hold on. Where is... Let's mute him. I'm gonna play a little Noida. This shit can stay on screen, but I'm gonna chalk the idea of streaming while I edit up to not a good idea, because I really want to get a bunch of shit done really soon, and I don't think it's a good idea to waste time if I can avoid it. But I am going to boot up Noida and play Noida, just so I'm doing something. So hold on. This goes away. The Avatar amusement park failed? Did it fail? I thought it was part of the Animal Kingdom in Disney World. I didn't know it failed. I didn't know it was even done. But I did see that, like, most of their stuff in the future was like, what if we made Villain World? And that could be kind of cool, but it's like trying to watch Sam Hyde edit on stream, TBH. It's hard to multitask while editing. Yeah, it's rough. It requires too many of your brain's, like, threads. It's too much processing. That's not the cart that's usually here. What is happening? It's a skateboard. I think I've seen it before. That's one of the... Ooh, he was... Is it because the air is humid? He just died because there was enough moisture in the air? The elemental had an aneurysm. Usually the best way to kill those guys is to dump water on them, because that counts as an accident kill, which gives you double gold. Like, if I... If I crush that guy with a box, he dropped 2 instead of 1. I find it weird that they refuse to show anyone dress up as a Na'vi. But they kept showing humans being like, yeah, man, we're friends with the aliens. That is really weird. Why wouldn't you make a Na'vi outfit? Give them stilts or something. You could have done cool stuff. Maybe they were too scary. Maybe stilts are too weird. Hard to say. Oh yeah, when it's humid, projectiles don't go very far. That's nice. Thank you, Finland. I owe you my life. Is this toxic rock? Touch that. Don't breathe this. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I know everything, and game developers should be trying to, like, kidnap me. They should be fighting each other and doing, like, spy versus spy shit to whisk me away in my sleep, because I know exactly what kind of games people need to make, and I don't say that because I've been gone, but I was... My current, like, you're stupid for not making this is games that you can just play with your friends, just co-op games. it seems really, really, really obvious that people should be, if you're a developer interested in making money, you should be making co-op games. It hits two markets. It's hanging out with the homies in the Discord call, which is it's how people communicate, and it hits streamers. And it seems really obvious. And sports eating is stupid, and everyone hates it, and you shouldn't make sports eating games. There should be 400,000 versions of like Darktide. Like, for every time someone makes like a battle royale that no one plays, they should have made a Darktide instead, and they would have had a better chance. They should have made a Vermintide or a Darktide or a Deep Rock Galactic or a game like that. The thing that makes a bunch of money is co-op shit that people can play with their homies. And there's clearly like a massive amount of demand for it, and there's like no production. No one makes that. It is not attempted by anyone. Lethal Company is like the newest me feeling like I'm right about this. And Lethal Company probably won't be around for super long, but you would want to be the furry who made that game. He's making money. Oh, polymorphine. That's evil. But like Blizzard are like drooling morons for bungling Overwatch's co-op mode. If they didn't bungle that, they would have been in a position to make a like quintillion dollars and be the next big thing people again. And they won't have that, and good, because fuck those people. I don't like Blizzard. I don't even like... It's not even about the allegations, I just don't like Blizzard. I think they're stupid, I hate them. I think they smell, and they're stinky. And even if they didn't... Ooh, that's a lot of... Ooh, no, stay right there. Stay where I can kick a box into you. Ow, shit. Alright, I messed that up. They were all stacked on each other. I could have boxed them. I'm getting greedy. Come on! Nice! Got him on the ricochet. Actually, I need to shoot that. Oh, one of them drowned. I missed the gold. I didn't need to shoot that, but now I do because I blocked myself. Ow! I blocked the tunnel. I could actually have just swam. What is this? Oh, levitation. Overwatch 2 ruined your friendship? Turned down Dota? Yes. Yeah, that was a big thing. They fucked up Dota because they're stupid. And they fucked up Overwatch because they're stupid. And that's a good thing, because they're stupid. They shouldn't have good things. They don't deserve them, because they will mishandle them and make bad games that piss me off and make everyone else make bad games. And then the bad games that other people make, trying to copy Blizzard, will do worse, because actually Blizzard's games are bad. But they make money because Blizzard made them, and they have a fan base for some reason. They don't anymore. I don't think they do anymore, but Overwatch was able to just kind of shove its way into the market because Blizzard made it. And also the characters. And the pornography. I have not actually witnessed that much Overwatch pornography. Not that I seek it out, but I've seen a handful of, like, cropped source filmmaker things of, like, Mercy. And I'll be like, yeah, that's... I heard tales of this. Of course it's real. But I don't see as much as I was led to believe I'd see. I guess, again, I don't seek it out. So. If I tried, I'd probably find it. Oh my... There's so many of them. You clipped through it. You're fucking cheating. Get a referee. What is this? The detonation counts too. He has a shotgun. Oh, there's a man. You probably couldn't even see the man. There's a man there. He had a gun. Diablo seems pretty cool. Explode with a $20 Reinhardt. It was over a microtransaction? That's unfortunate. Yeah, co-op games with more than 4 players would be good. Games that are made for co-op, I think that's the big thing. They should be PvE focused games for co-op. That's what people should be making, because that's... I can smell the demand. I don't even play a whole lot of those. I play like Darktide. This isn't like, oh, I want to play these and someone should make games I want to play. I want to play games that are fast. And I'm not under the impression people will make those. I just lose. People won't make fast games. But, fast shooters. Like, people won't make tribes. But, ooh, this might be... It does more damage, I think. Yeah, 8. Okay, this is good. This will just get me through this floor. This looks like I can swim down from the top based off of how this is structured, I think. A lot of people stuck with 2 despite the game feeling like doo-doo compared to 3. What? What happened in Borderlands? What happened in Borderlands? I don't see a previous comment where you were talking about this. Why am I being an idea, guys? Riven, what's happening? There are too many comments that you guys are leaving that seem like they're a continuation of another comment I'm not seeing. You're accelerating the dementia. It's setting back in. But the other, because I think there's 2 genres that like have the potential to be like Fortnite big. Maybe not necessarily, because Fortnite is one of the most interesting things that has ever happened in like video games, just because they capitalized on it so hard. Like, that's the battle royale genre being like totally claimed and owned, and this might shoot quicker, but I think it does less damage than this one. That shoots fast enough. Shoots further onto it for the next floor, so I can snipe things. Like, you know, BR's had a lot of potential money to make that Fortnite got because it was the free one. There are mimics. You have to check for them. I did not value that spell refresh when I picked it up, but I actually could use that bomb. How convenient. That'd be bad to pick up, because I'll die. But yeah, Fortnite made the money that you get from being the people who made the biggest battle royale, but they also made the money that you get from putting, what's his name? Travis Scottburger? Is Travis Scottburger the guy? Putting Travis Scott in your, you know, skybox and having, like, Star Wars, the really shitty new movies, having ads for them in your skybox. That was all really cool and exciting and stuff. I didn't play Fortnite, but I saw it, and it was cool. They had, like... There was exclusive information about the new Star Wars movie that you only got from playing Fortnite and being there when Palpatine told you about it. Like, that's just neat. That's interesting. It's new. And I don't think you'll ever be able to do that again. I mean, Palpatine could return again. There are more bedtime stories he could tell you in other games. But, I do think that the 2 genres that really have a long way to make $1 billion and no one's executing on. I think it's hold on a second, I have to check something. The Krabby Patty secret formula is co-op games to play with the homies and for streamers to play with each other. And I think a huge slept on one that everyone just forgot existed was PlanetSide likes. That was like a thing people wanted, and they either convince themselves they don't want it now, or we just don't have the technology anymore. And it's been lost to time, and people don't know how to make big team shooters anymore. Like huge team shooters. Like there was the PlayStation one. What was that called? I wanted to say All Points Bulletin, but that's not right. That's a really weird, shitty cop game. What was it called? I didn't play it. Oh, it was MAG. It was Massive Action Game. I'm gonna suffocate. Oh no. Not me. I never lost control. I want to get a health pickup before I go to the next floor. At least one. Not feeling super optimistic now that I took a bunch of damage from being clumsy. This wand's really good, though. I can one-shot the goons. Laggy, and then I was playing with friends from Oregon. And yeah. PlanetSide... The thing with PlanetSide is I think modern consoles could run it. So you could have that player base. One of the big things at the time was it was like a tech demo game, and it was always kind of assumed that, like, you needed a nice PC to play it. It was owned by Sony Online Entertainment, who are stupid, and were under-supported by... Spark Trigger's pretty good. I'll get rid of the bombs, because I can use these to dig too. Sony Online Entertainment did not get support from Big Boy PlayStation Sony, because they could not you couldn't play PlanetSide on the PlayStation 3, and then they made a PlayStation 3 port, maybe a 4, I think it was 3. And at that point, I kind of gave up on the game because it seemed like it was going to be forever tied to the processing power of the PlayStation 3, which meant that you were not going to get all of the cool things PlanetSide could do as this huge game with like hundreds of people fighting a consistent war. Like that was one of the most minimum viable product games ever produced. Like they said that they were gonna do a resource rework, and they did. It's so hard to explain this, and it makes me so angry. But I guess it doesn't matter. They were gonna make the game good, and then they did 1/3 of what they said they were gonna do. That first third came with like stupid Rust base building that the game didn't need, and that made it in the game. And then the parts that I wanted didn't make it in because, oops, I guess we're just not doing it. And then they moved on to put other trash in the game, and I quit. I played for a long time, too. I played like 6 years, and they never put stuff in. But the concept was fun enough that running around in like big groups and shooting big groups felt cool. And everything being perpetually continuous was also very interesting. So you would log on and you'd join the same team and fight the same enemies and say the same slurs and pick up the same bases and lose the same bases, and it was neat. It was really cool. And I've seen, I think the game's called Foxhole or something. I can't reach that. And it's a lot like PlanetSide, but it's top down and kind of World War II-y. But it has the logistics that PlanetSide lacked. And I think the logistics are a big part of the game people would like to play, but they were too big of cowards to put it in. And that's one of my main complaints, is they did not put the logistics of the original PlanetSide that I did not play into PlanetSide 2. And the logistics would just be having someone truck respawn tokens across the map. And then you would play around with... Oh, I'm going to die from a frog. Alright, that's it. I had enough fun. I've seen enough. I'm out of here. 1 HP. But, it would have been a lot of fun, and it would have severely... Fire newly heals you. Gold is forever. This is a pretty good perk. But... Oh, I have 700. I don't know why I thought I had left. What do I want? This is probably good. Wait. Stick this in my pocket for later. This mana sucks. Alright, let's see. Do I have anything that regenerates faster than it has? No. This thing's regen is fine. Should refill over the course of 3 seconds. Still kind of sucks. It's 200, that's more. Oh, there's nothing with like really good regen. Nah. How much damage does this do? 10. Oh yeah, you missed it, Zero. I tried to edit while streaming, and I got maybe like 3 frames of progress done. It didn't work out, but I have been. I don't know if you were here for the painkiller stream, but I felt like I had dementia, and it made me annoyed. So in my gamer brain, I lost, and I have to run it back and have a stream where I'm coherent the whole time. I think I'm mostly together. But I definitely have shit I gotta get done after this. But anyway, I see people being really enthusiastic about Foxhole. The same way I see people being really enthusiastic about Deep Rock Galactic. There's a lot of people who really like that game. And it might not be like the most successful, but I think that's partially just because it's a little weird. Uh-oh. And if you had a Deep Rock Galactic that was less dwarves and more normal humans, and had maybe some more money behind it, it could make some more money. Deep Rock might do fine. I don't know how well it does, or like how it monetizes. Might be doing just fine. I have no idea. I just don't see it as like being cataclysmically successful to the point where people, like, if you're a big company, you develop something like it. But I do think that co-op games are what people need to be hitting. That's where your money is. And that'll keep happening. Because, like, you had, what's the Ghost one? What is the Ghost one? I can't remember. Phasmophobia. That was kind of Lethal Company before that, and that took off for a little bit. And, you know, it can only stay fun for so long. And it doesn't have to stay fun forever. Oh. The trap. Deep Rock only being 3 gigs. Yeah, that's nice. Because a lot of these are like smaller games, but someone should really take a Fortnite swing at one of these co-op games. It's kind of hard to do that though. Fortnite really didn't take a Fortnite swing at being a battle royale. It just kind of happened, and then they executed on it once they had some momentum. Most of the time when I guess think about like taking a Fortnite swing, that's kind of what they do with esports. The esports ready thing, where they just expect something to do well. That's kind of stupid. You shouldn't do that. I don't know. What do I know about game development? I just, I know that I can see people saying, wow, I love this game, and then I look around and I'm like, wow. Based off how many people talk about loving Deep Rock Galactic and how present Deep Rock Galactic is in memes, there sure aren't people making any fucking co-op games. There sure is like zero effort to capture that enthusiasm from anyone. They sure are making another like battle royale thing that no one's gonna play. Which again, you can make an extraction shooter that's sci-fi. There's space for that. People will play it. Just make an extraction shooter that has an anti-cheat. Never before tried. What died with Warcraft 3? Oh, I was playing Gundam Evolution. I did see that they were closing the servers. That sucks. I thought it was better than Overwatch because it didn't have as much of a focus on fucking healers. As much as I adore TF2, I think the medic is a bad design, and you shouldn't have a dedicated healer character in a class shooter. I think it's just inherently not smart. Like having a hit scan sniper. It's just a bad idea. Don't do it. You're not gonna make that good. Don't do that. No bueno. Don't do that. It's not good. It's fucking annoying. It's really, really annoying. Co-op creativity wholesale died with Warcraft 3. What was co-op in Warcraft? I ain't never played no Warcraft. seems to shoot a bit quicker. And I just keep shooting forever, though, with no gap. Use that one. I've been thinking about RTS games, because I think they're bad. This is my game theory, is that RTS games are actually bad. And, they're bad in the sense that they're only really good at being the national sport of South Korea. Did I say that sentence right? The national sport of South Korea. I don't think I said that. I think I said some mangled version of sport in South. But, oh shit! Like, high-level StarCraft 2, I watch replays of that because it's interesting. It's, like, cool to watch people joust with their, like, little ants. But I really don't think that RTSs, like, the underlying mechanics that make up, like, a StarCraft or any of these RTS games where you build bases, it seems like it's really, really limited. I also kind of like Halo Wars, because Halo Wars seemed like you were summoning units and watching, like, a Halo battle from the sky. But I don't think it necessarily needed base building and to be an RTS in the way it was. This is me finding Total Warhammer after trying to find a cool game where you tell little guys to go places, and finding XCOM, and then finding Total Warhammer, and those being the games I want. And it seems like, and noticing like the state of RTS games, it kind of seems like the general like fundamentals of RTS, like a Command and Conquer or Age of Empires or a StarCraft, is really limited in what you can do game-wise, and it's essentially just like a fighting game. And there are ways you can mangle it to be a bit better, but I think the inherent problem is that so much of the player's attention budget that is designed around is put into the base building, and you end up not having combat that is very good. I know there is interesting micro, like, you know, medevacing and teleporting teleporting to proteins. What are they called? Protoss? Are they called Protoss? That sounds right. Pikmin is the best RTS. So true. But even Pikmin like has like kind of bad combat. If you go back to like Pikmin 1, and that's for other reasons. Like, none of the Bulborbs are nocturnal because the game doesn't support you fighting them, so they have to sit in place and wait for you to attack them, and then fall back asleep when they lose aggro. Make sure you never open a chest underwater, because it could be an electric item. Ooh, no, it's... What is that? Oh, it sludged ass. Shit! I cut you in half. Come here. Shh! Okay. He hit me with the what cat? About that cat! Okay. What cat? So about that cat I owe you. People are home. I might scurry away. I said one of my like angry opinion. I don't know if it's even angry, but one of my controversial opinions, and I'm not gonna have time to explain myself. But the general gist is that a lot of, I think, RTS and like base building during an RTS leaves too little to like actually commanding units, and in the end that leaves the amount of fun things you can actually do with an RTS to be not as big as something like a Total War, where you're simulating the battles and most of your attention is in making your like positioning and your unit behaviors interesting. I think that has way more applications and way more of a future. And shit, hit me again. How do you hit? Maybe his blood got on me. It makes you teleport too. I hate these guys so much. How did you enjoy Dawn of War 2? I think it's a huge improvement. I think the campaign for Dawn of War 2 is really good and really fun, and I wish they expanded on it. But the expansions have more of a narrative, which I think sucks for RTS games. Just like a linear set of missions that is unreplayable seems inherently stupid for RTS games. They seem like they're inherently sandboxy, or they should be designed around being sandboxy, since you have these huge toolkits to use. Oh yeah, people are home. Oh. Hold on, I need like 3 more controversial things I can say and then not explain myself. But I'm gonna dip out before people start screaming my address. I was at least coherent, but I didn't get the work done I wanted to get done. Thanks for stopping by. I will maybe not do this again in December because I have to get a bunch of shit done. But I will try to stream more regularly when I get the chance. I think. I'm trying to think if there's something I should play before I leave. Sometimes it's best just to click the button. Thanks again. See ya. Yeah, Merry early Christmas, because I don't know if I'll be around for Christmas. Have a good one.